Bon, on part sur le mode difficile. Hein. C'est parti. Alors le jeu c'est Return to the Monkey Island, c'est écrit à la fois dans le titre et même sur Twitch, dans la catégorie. C'est un jeu indé, mais ça va être trop bien. Est-ce qu'on est bon sur le son là? Peut-être un peu fort, non? Légèrement fort? Ah, ok. Je vais baisser ça après la cinématique. Ok. Alors, normalement au niveau de l'audio, il y a des voix, mais je sais pas si, si c'est normal. Ah, attends, c'était dans quoi? Texte et langue. Ah non, texte uniquement. Texte plus voix, bien sûr. Mais oui.
I once got a scurvy dog that was bigger than my head.
Ah ouais, c'est... Attends, mais c'est encore fort ou comment ça se passe là? Est-ce que je mets vraiment les voix en fait? J'hésite parce que c'est en anglais du coup les voix. Ou alors attends. Volume des voix. On se met comme ça.
What should we do next? We gotta get to scurvy dogs. I can't believe you never had one.
Ok.
Some places you go have scurvy dogs with cheese inside.
Non mais la musique c'est que ici. Et en vrai ouais quoi? En vrai ouais je laisse la voix ou
Sounds real.
La voix c'est bien, ok.
Wakey, wakey, Mr. Pirate. Hello? Boo! Ha! He's dead to the world.
Bon et c'est ça la boutique? C'est ici. Yo.
Those glasses are thicker than the layer of grease on the floor.
You kids better have money.
Yeah, we've got all kinds of money.
On pourrait avoir 2 scorbut dogs s'il vous plaît. Des pâtes de poulet frites. Une chope de grog.
Can we get a couple of scurvy dogs?
Sure. If you give me a piece of 8, that's money that grown-ups use.
I know what a piece of 8 is.
Good for you. You can have a couple of dogs if you give me one.
Please? Can't you spare something for a couple of hungry kids?
Listen up, you little moocher. Let me
good.
tell you something. I don't like kids. I'm an
Ah.
honest businessman trying to make an honest living. I don't need 50 kids a day coming in and wasting my time trying to get me to give them free food.
Bon bah tant
I
pis hein.
guess never mind.
Hey, I know. Let's look for change in the outhouse across the way. Coins fall out of people's pockets when they sit down in there.
Même pas. On va chercher de l'argent dans les chiottes. Ah, attendez. Hop.
I once had the hiccups for 4 days straight.
Énorme mec.
It's locked. Maybe one of the shops has a key.
Peut-être que quoi?
It's locked. Maybe one of the
Qu'une
shops
des
has a
boutiques du
key.
coin pourrait nous prêter. Ok. Lire le panneau.
Exhibit removed.
Exposition
Aw.
annulée. What the fuck? Boseille. Ok. Porte qui fiche la frousse.
Let's not go back there again. We'll just get yelled at.
Yeah, let's get scurvy dogs instead. I'm hungry.
Très bien. Attacher Chucky. C'est lui Chucky hein? Pourquoi je l'attacherais? On teste.
Hey, Chucky, stand over here for a minute.
Nah, I want to get scurvy dogs.
D'accord. Un forceur.
I wonder if this is drinking water. Hey, Chucky, get ready to run. I guess they don't like visitors.
Let's go next door and get scurvy dogs.
We'll get some scurvy dogs and then go play over
Ouais
there.
mais je dois aller où du coup? Attends, ça c'est l'inventaire, ok. Ma liste de tâches. Trouver une pièce, trouver la clé. Alright. Mais du coup c'est quoi là?
The words don't look like words, but there's a picture of a scurvy dog.
Attends.
Hey, Chucky, stand
non.
over here for a minute.
Nah, I
On peut
wanna
pas
get
cancel
scurvy
les
dogs.
trucs, c'est dommage ça. Ok, alors attends, il faut qu'on trouve la clé.
I can stand on my head without using my hands.
Salut Stylir, comment ça va? Peut-être lui?
Wakey, wakey, Mr. Pirate.
Peut-être le porote?
Hello? Phil.
Ah, he's dead to the world.
Ça va très bien Stylir?
Sounds real.
Parce que... Attends, il me dit d'aller
How
voir...
are we gonna get into the outhouse?
Usually the shops have keys.
Mais alors du coup c'est bien... C'est dans le magasin ici? Ah!
They put it on a leg to keep you from walking off with it.
Prendre la clé.
I'll
Hop!
bring this right back, sir.
You'd be wise to do that. I
C'est
got
carotte.
the leg from the last kid who didn't bring back the key.
Ok, ok mec. On ouvre les chiottes.
It's locked. Good thing I've got the key in my pocket.
I have an extra. Good. You unlocked it.
Bravo. Ah bah yes. Sentir la boue. Non, ça ira hein. Chercher des pièces dans le tas de saleté.
I don't see any coins, and I'm not putting my hands in that.
Tu es dégueulasse, Maca. C'est quoi ce petit truc en métal?
It isn't a piece of 8, but it's a round piece of metal about the same size and shape as a piece of 8.
That's called a slug. It's like a fake coin.
Peut-être
Did
qu'il
you
y a
know
une
your
pièce
feet won't
là-dedans.
smell if you don't wash them?
Gross.
Ah, me dis pas que je vais chercher dans les chiottes.
Chucky, why don't you look in the toilet?
No way. You do it.
Okay.
Ah,
Gross.
ok. Du coup, il nous reste ça quoi.
Ugh. What is this stuff? Smells the same as the toilet.
Il y a des trucs morts dans les chiottes quoi. Attendez, est-ce que vous voyez une pièce là ou un truc? Il me dit quoi
I
lui?
don't see any coins. Not real ones, anyway.
I dare you to pick up that slug.
Ah bah si. Décoller la fausse pièce du sol.
A fake coin is almost as good as a real coin.
Let's go. On va arnaquer le mec, mais je suis pas sûr que ça passe. Hein. Yo bro.
Now what?
Can we get a couple of scurvy dogs?
Sure. If you give me a piece of 8.
Vas-y, on teste hein.
What can we get with this?
Est-ce qu'il est con? Ah,
Tastes like a piece of 8. Enough for a couple of scurvy
Ah, il est
dogs
con.
if you want.
nice.
Take 'em, boy.
What are you getting?
What?
Just kidding. Here's yours.
OMG.
Yum! What do you want to do now?
I don't know. What do you want to do? At home, I've got a collection of old scurvy dog sticks that fills a whole shoebox.
Il a dit
I
quoi?
wonder where those two people we were following went.
Hein, où sont passés le couple? Ils sont partis où?
Let's not go back there again. We'll just get yelled at.
That's my friend Dee. Hey, Dee.
Hey, Chucky, what are you jerk faces up to?
Comment ça,
Just
bouffon?
got here.
I'm making a list of stuff to do.
Give me that. I'm an expert planner. There. Perfect. See you around the park, shitheads.
Parler de l'encre.
I can stand on my head.
That's a cool anchor.
That just shows how little you know about anchors. This one's not a very good example. You'd know that if you read as much about anchors as I have. Did you know that anchors originally weren't designed to hold ships in place? They were used in combat, shot from cannons as a grapple when you were trying to board another ship. They started making them bigger and bigger because they would do more damage.
Ah ouais, genre
that
vraiment, il faut que
way.
je passe ce dialogue.
Then, people noticed what happened when you
Vraiment?
missed the other ship. The current bow-shaped design is actually but the older design went out of fashion after
OMG.
sailors started. You can still find the old
Oh, le
kind
jeu
around
du troll.
sometimes on a modern anchor. If you look close, you can tell that's to prevent what's called
Ah, mais
a little most
ta gueule.
Oh, but the word anchor comes from the sand. They're called that because
OMG.
I'm kind of an
Oh le troll. Si vous avez raté une réplique, il vous suffit d'appuyer sur virgule. D'accord. Ok. Proposer à Chucky de faire la course.
I wonder where
Vas-y.
this path goes.
Hey, Chucky. Want a race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1, go!
Allez.
Chucky wins!
Oh merde. Je me suis arrêté trop tôt, Nick.
Yeah!
Oh, j'ai pas cliqué, on refait.
You up for another race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3.
Hey,
Merde, j'ai triché.
Just wait until I say go.
Oui, pardon.
I wonder where this path goes.
You up for another race?
You're on.
Même là, je suis obligé de tryhard, j'en ai marre.
2, 1, go!
Ah lâché. What the fuck? Pourquoi il y a un mec accroché à une toile d'araignée là?
At home, I've got a collection of old scurvy dog sticks that fills a whole shoebox.
Waouh. Bravo mec. Prendre du pain.
Hey, hands off!
Bah c'était pour le canard.
I want to feed the duck. Excuse me.
Yes?
Est-ce que vous pourriez nous donner un peu de pain pour qu'on puisse en donner au canard? Vous voulez bien encore faire semblant d'être nos parents? Non, ça ira.
Could we have some of your bread to feed the duck?
I don't think so. We brought it for ourselves.
Ah mais quelle connasse.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Will you pretend to be our parents again?
What do you mean, again?
Run along and find your real parents.
D'accord.
I have an extra tooth in the back. I can feel it with my tongue.
Bon, j'ai l'impression que Chucky c'est un gros dégueulasse. Hein.
Don't feed the duck.
Ah,
What's this red glob on the ground?
That's ketchup. It's supposed to be really good with scurvy dogs.
ah c'est officiel, c'est un dégueulasse. Hein. S'entraîner à l'escrime.
Let's be frank. You can never hope to beat me.
No way! You'll never catch up to my level.
I win.
I win.
You guys are both pretty weak.
Well, anyway, that was fun.
Did you know you can keep a scurvy dog warm by sticking it in your armpit?
Chercher un trèfle à 4 feuilles.
Let's look for a four-leaf clover.
Okay.
Good luck with that.
Attends. Oh, trouvé!
I found one.
Awesome.
There was still one left. Darn.
Do not pick the four-leaf clovers. As if. I should throw my coin in and make a wish.
At home, I've got a collection of old scurvy dog sticks that fills a whole shoebox.
Non mais mec, j'en ai rien à foutre en fait. Hop là. Je souhaite que Chucky ait une moustache. Je souhaite que Dee disparaisse. Qu'une plante trop cool apparaisse. Un deuxième Scorbut Dog. Qu'on soit capable de parler à l'envers. Comment dire? Je suis tenté de faire la plante, mais
I wish for a cool plant.
A plant? What a waste of a wish.
Ooh.
I take it back. That was the best.
et là j'ai noté quoi? Donner à manger au canard, ajouter de la sauce à mon scoop. Trouver nos vrais parents. Eh mais comment je fais pour donner à bouffer au canard? Ou alors je lui donne de la merde, attends j'ai quoi? Attends et genre... Est-ce que je peux lui donner ça? OMG.
I'm saving this scurvy dog for myself.
Ah. Ok bon. Hein, pour l'instant.
Are we done here? We might not be able to come back if we head this way.
Ah ouais? Ah. Ah mais là je peux pas carotte le pain, ils vont me faire chier les autres. Comment je fais là?
That's our bread.
Vas-y, je peux pas l'assommer?
Stop it. Hey, hands off.
That's a nice tree.
I'm only pretending to look at the tree. I'm actually spying on that couple by the pond.
Bon Nick, on se casse. A saouler le canard.
I want see 2 scurvy dogs at the same time.
Ah,
Hey, Dad.
Hello, Mr. Threepwood.
Hey kids, having fun?
Yeah.
We got scurvy dogs!
Those have toenails and stuff in them. Ugh, I read about it.
And we were playing your adventures. We just did Big Whoop.
Big whoop! Oh boy, that takes me back.
I like it when Chucky asked me to put his leg back on. He says it really funny.
You guys always make up the craziest stuff for the ending of that story.
It's fun.
But you can't just change it around. That's not how storytelling works.
A lot of your stories don't feel like they're finished at the end.
What do you mean?
Well, like, there's this one that you call The Secret of Monkey Island, where you went to Monkey Island and fought LeChuck.
Oh, that story has a great ending. There's punching and fireworks. I thought you liked that one.
But you never did find the secret. Not the real one.
Sure, but that's not what that story was about. Kids, let me tell you a story that is about finding the secret of Monkey Island.
Is this a long story?
I think maybe I gotta go use the bathroom or something.
Yeah, I have to go walk my tarantula.
Maybe I should go with them.
No, stick around. This is a good one.
ok, ça y est, le vrai jeu va commencer.
There was a rumor going around that my old nemesis, LeChuck, had somehow discovered the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island. I knew I had to get it before he did, so I went to Melee to get my own expedition started and beat him to the punch.
Hello, Mr. Gunny. Alors c'est déroutant au début le jeu, hein. C'est normal. C'est un point and click. Moi c'est mon premier, je suis pas habitué au genre. Mais je peux vous assurer que le jeu va être incroyable. Ça va être très drôle, très bien écrit. Et honnêtement, on va prendre plaisir à avancer dans l'histoire et les énigmes ensemble. Ça va être dur, hein. Incroyable. Première partie, un lieu familier, let's go. Petit succès Steam, bravo.
Feels good to be back on Melee Island, the hub of pirating in the Caribbean, where every good expedition begins. I'll see some old pals and get things rolling. Or sailing in this case. Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Remember me?
Haven't seen you in a while, Threepwood. What have you been up to?
Oh, you know, freebooting mostly, swashing buckles and so on. But now I'm getting an expedition together to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, you're sailing with LeChuck.
What? LeChuck's here in Melee? Is there widespread panic? Are people evacuating?
He doesn't seem interested in carnage at the moment. Ship's just here taking on supplies and crew, as far as I can tell.
Anyway, no, I'm not sailing with LeChuck. You know my history with him.
Alors oui, du coup c'est la suite aussi de plusieurs jeux que je ne connais pas vraiment. Donc on va manquer un petit peu de lore, mais c'est pas vraiment un problème pour la suite.
We've been enemies for my whole career. Everywhere I go, there he is. He plagues me. He's my nemesis.
Funny, he said the same thing about you.
Alors je crois que le Tchèque, ouais, c'est un pirate en gros qui nous avait qui avait enlevé notre femme dans les premiers jeux.
LeChuck kidnapped my wife. He's
Je
always
crois.
had designs on her. I sailed to Monkey Island to find them and get her back.
Oh, I thought you weren't married yet when that happened. And didn't she more or less rescue herself?
That's not the point.
C'est un maléfique pirate fantôme zombie qui sème la terreur sur les océans.
He's an evil zombie ghost pirate, terror of the seas, and sometimes the land. A nefarious, conniving, murdering scallywag. A depraved, ruthless villain. And a loud talker. And I'm not those things.
They say opposites attract, but what do I know?
That guy steals all my best ideas.
Are you sure it isn't the other way around? Seems like he was here first.
I don't know how he found out, but I'm sure he's just doing this to get one up on me.
Je vais monter ma propre
Mounting my own
expédition.
voyage. Mine.
Let's go.
Well, you'd better get cracking then. LeChuck's loading up on the outer dock as we speak.
Well, I'm gonna hire a ship and a crew and beat him to the punch. Just as soon as I can get someone to back the venture. I'm a little short on funds at the moment.
In that case, you'll want to go talk to the pirate leaders at the Scum Bar.
Exactly. That's why I came to Melee. It'll be great to see those old guys again. We'll knock back a grog and hash out the details.
Scum Bar, by the docks.
Let's
Long
go.
table in the back.
Direction
I
le
know where
bar.
I'm going.
We'll see.
Ok.
I could stare at this forever, but that wouldn't be much fun for you.
Effectivement. Aller vers les quais, aller vers l'intérieur de l'île. Bon, c'est sur les quais, hein.
Re-elect Governor Carla. She's hard on softness.
Flâner le long des quais.
I'll talk to the pirate leaders before I go see what LeChuck is
Ah
up
ouais,
to.
ok.
Some things never change. The Scum Bar will be here as long as there are pirates. Damn pirate wannabes.
Let's go.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
Bonne ambiance.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
Ok.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
Ok, ok, hein. Bon, je vous emmerde pas plus.
Looks like a circus act. Maybe.
OMG, le conseil des pirates.
Have you seen the pirate leaders around? This is their table. In fact, you'd probably better move. You don't want to get caught sitting here.
It's our table, Rummy.
We're the pirate leaders. Get lost.
Je ne savais pas qu'il y avait eu un changement de direction. Où sont les trois vieux pirates qui avaient l'habitude de tenir séance ici?
I hadn't heard there was a change of leadership.
Oh no. Did nobody remember to notify you?
Maybe your party invite got lost in the mail.
Where are the three older guys who used to hold court here?
Who cares?
Probably crying in an alley somewhere, wishing they were still relevant.
Making up trials for each other and writing memoirs that no one will read.
Et c'est à vous que je dois m'adresser pour discuter du financement d'une expédition.
Is it you I should talk to about financing an expedition?
An expedition. Who is it that you think you are exactly?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Probably you've heard of me.
Probably not.
Permission to slaughter the annoying old wastrel man, Captain Madison.
Wait, it was Captain Madison? She's like famous! I've got her on a trading card. Her plunder stats are amazing!
Plunder stats aren't everything.
Then the others were Captain Lila and Captain Trent. It was Lila who threatened to kill you?
Look, they weren't that great, okay? Listen to the story.
Want me to slaughter him?
Don't bother. He's just a harmless hack who thinks he has a good idea for a pirate raid.
It's not exactly a raid.
What else would we be interested in?
I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island.
You're wasting our time.
The secret? I didn't think that was even a real thing.
C'est un trésor d'une valeur monétaire incalculable, valeur culturelle inégalée, un authentique mystère qui doit à tout prix être résolu. Une de mes passions personnelles, je tiens vraiment à le retrouver. Bon, la thune, hein. Ah, franchement, pour des pirates, y a que ça qui compte.
It's a prize of incalculable monetary value.
I don't know about incalculable. Quick, who can count to 0 the fastest?
Okay, I'm sensing some reluctance, but hear me out.
Est-ce que vous pourriez envisager de m'avancer des fonds? Si vous acceptiez de m'aider à recruter un équipage, ça pourrait vous être profitable. Pourriez-vous au moins me dire s'il y a un navire disponible en ce moment? Bon, vas-y, hein, droit au but.
Consider advancing me some funds. It's a surefire investment. Triple your money or your money back.
Not interested.
Ah. Si vous acceptiez de m'aider à recruter un équipage, ça pourrait vous être profitable. Ah oui, c'est le même truc, ok. Si vous ne saisissez pas cette occasion, le Chuck ne manquera pas de le faire. Vas-y, bon, on teste tout, je pense.
The percentage of their earnings or something?
No one in here wants to chase your pipe dream.
Could you at least point me towards an available ship?
You don't even have a ship?
You're really up a creek.
Up a creek without a ship.
C'est vraiment des connards.
This opportunity, LeChuck will grab it.
LeChuck?
Yes, the dreaded zombie ghost pirate LeChuck himself is also going after the secret. He's here in Melee getting ready right now. If that doesn't prove it's a worthwhile venture, I don't know what else to tell you.
Great. Problem solved.
Excellent. You'll do it.
No, of course not. Why waste money on an expedition when you can just join the one that's already going?
Have fun with your scary ghost friend. Bye-bye.
Well, the slight problem with that idea is that LeChuck and I are basically mortal enemies. Fine. I don't need you or your money. I can do this on my own. If I can't buy a ship, I'll steal one. I'm a pirate. I'll find a way to get to Monkey Island no matter what it takes. I like the old pirate leaders better.
Ok. Nouvelle note. Obtenir ou trouver un bateau, trouver le secret, ok. Alors. Direction la rue basse.
Elaine?
Guybrush! Wait, are you going to tell a mushy part now?
A little, but I can skip over the hugs and kisses. Elaine!
Guybrush!
I was hoping you'd turn up in this story.
I was hoping you'd turn up in mine.
How's your scurvy prevention project?
It's great! We're going to get a lot of limes to a lot of sailors and save a lot of lives. I've got to come up with a way to deal with Captain Madison, though. The pressure she's putting on the town is making it hard for social programs like mine.
You wouldn't happen to have a ship with you?
No, silly. I came on a charter. Just like you.
Yeah, I figured that, but it never hurts to ask. I'm finding it harder than I thought to get hold of a ship and a crew for my expedition. The new local leadership was less than supportive.
Why don't you ask around at the docks? I'm sure you can find something.
Thanks. I'll try that. Sounds like we both met Captain Madison.
I don't like her. She's the one who pushed to shut down the shipyard.
She doesn't understand the value of the secret of Monkey Island.
She laughed at me.
Me too.
Obviously, the woman has no taste and a lousy sense of humor.
Je me sens mieux rien que de t'avoir
I
parlé.
feel better
Bon,
just talking to you.
Me too.
You've probably got to get going.
You say goodbye first.
No, you say bye first.
No, you say bye first.
non.
No, you say bye first.
No, you say bye first.
Bon, d'accord, je me casse.
Bye.
Bye.
Ok. Lire le tract.
It's Elaine's flyer about how limes combat scurvy. It's important, but boring. I've never once made it all the way to the end.
Bon, on va
Elaine
le
would
prendre.
kill me if she caught me pulling down her flyers.
Ah. D'accord.
Well, the voodoo here must be authentic, culturally and historically accurate. The sign says so.
Entrez dans la maison internationale de Mojo.
Ah, the International House of Mojo. This place hasn't changed in years.
Welcome, Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again.
I have been waiting for you.
You mean...
Fate ordained that you would be here several minutes ago. Only you can manage to be late, even when you are fated to arrive.
It's a gift.
Allow me to seek knowledge on your behalf.
Will it cost me anything?
Pride, free will. Not much.
Ah.
The way to the secret is like a serpent which swallows itself. Many obstacles lie ahead.
Serpent, obstacles, got it.
You must walk the path. Yet you have already walked the path.
And now I'm going back again.
When you are unsure of the way forward, open this book for guidance on what is to come.
It can tell me my future?
In a way, think of it as a book of hints.
What is it really?
A book of hints. Use it wisely. To know too much diminishes the voyage.
Neat. Thanks.
No charge. Now you must go. I have a luncheon, and your destiny lies at the docks.
It does?
Most assuredly.
Ok.
They're having a half-off sale. Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises. Oh, this was my favorite novelty store. Oh yeah, that clock has been broken for decades now. At Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon. Back shortly. The sign says, at Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon. Back shortly. Looks like Wally's got a new place in Melee. I hope he's not still sore about the monocle.
Ok, on continue. Il y a des notes
The
partout.
note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better.
Parlez à la vieille dame.
Hi.
Everybody thinks they know more than the other.
Okay.
Once you have a key, you've got to open the door.
Ok. Explorer la ruelle. Vas-y.
It seems to be stuck closed. Aww, this is where I risked my neck for Elaine, and she showed me she only needed me to risk my heart. Also, the windows need some work.
Ah. La serrurière, et ici c'est la prison.
A visitor! Wait. Guybrush Threepwood?
Otis!
Howdy, kid.
And Stan. Otis, old pal. You haven't changed much since I last saw you.
I blame the government.
In fact, didn't we first meet right here?
Not at all. I was in the other cell that time. You look different somehow. New art style?
How nice of you to notice. big news. I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
That sounds fantastic! You know what I remember most about Monkey Island? The time you busted me out of jail right before we went there. I don't cruise ships anymore, but maybe you can still help me out. Like you did all those years ago.
Possibly, though it was kind of tricky last time, and I didn't get much out of it in the end.
I would be most appreciative. A locksmith has opened very conveniently across the way. I am told locksmiths can make
Ouais, bon, je pense que ça va être notre
things
équipage.
like sell doors.
Imagine that.
Pour quelle raison ils t'ont arrêté?
What did they get you for this time?
I'm a victim of circumstance. Circumstance being that too much attention gets paid to little things that don't hurt anyone, while hard killers roam the streets with pistols and swords.
I notice you didn't say what crime they locked you up for.
It was nothing. I was just picking some flowers.
In the forest?
No, that's illegal. I learned my lesson. I picked them from the governor's garden instead.
Picking flowers from the governor's garden sounds like an unwise choice.
We used to be friends. Sort of. Anyway, they aren't even her flowers. Taxes pay for them. It's public property. I don't know why anyone bothers me about it. I don't hurt anybody.
We'll accept the flowers.
They're annuals. They're doomed anyway. Guybrush, you gotta get me out of here. It's custard night. I don't think I can take that again.
I'll make it my number 3 priority.
Thanks.
It says jail rules. 1. No escaping. It says jail rules. 1. No escaping. Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
Oh, sorry to see you in jail.
Thank you, son. I appreciate the thought. I'm sorry to see me here as well.
Bizarre son pote là.
I was really hoping to buy a ship from you.
Well, now, normally, I would do absolutely anything to get you into a comfortable ride right away. But my hands are tied. They're shackled. I can't do it. Not at any price. I'm completely out of inventory. Every ship on the lot was seized by unscrupulous lawyers who don't care about your sailing needs the way I do.
Oh, that's terrible.
Believe me, I feel worse about it than you do.
Tu penses que tu pourras me trouver un bateau une fois que tu seras sorti de
Could I
prison?
get a ship from you after you're out of jail?
Don't count on it, son. I expect to be released any time, but I haven't even got anything on back order. It pains me to lose a sail, but if you need to get off this island, you're gonna have to find another way.
Could you refer me to a competitor?
Stab me in the heart. You'd go to a competitor? Where's your loyalty, son?
Well, seeing as you're in jail and have no ships and can't help me, I thought...
It doesn't matter anyway. There's no competition. I drove them all out of business long ago. Nobody can play the angles like old Stan. I didn't really anticipate a situation like this one coming up.
Des conseils sur comment voler le navire de quelqu'un d'autre?
Any tips on how to steal a ship from someone else?
One word, son. Mutiny. Get yourself on board a worthy vessel, gain the confidence of the crew, wait for the right moment, and strike. If you don't get killed, look me up afterwards. I'll give you a good price for anything that can stay above the waterline. Naturally, it'll have to be store credit until I get back on my feet.
Okay, well, thanks, I guess.
Anything I can do to help you, let me know. As long as it doesn't involve selling you a ship.
Are you sure there's no way I can get a ship from you?
I'm afraid that's the case.
Nuts. It's starting to look like LeChuck's ship really is the only available ship on the island.
Il a un souci avec ses bras. Ouais, je crois qu'il est hyper actif. Hein.
Are you sure there's no way I can get a ship from you?
Merde, j'ai
I'm
déjà fait
afraid
ça.
that's the case.
Attends.
It's...
Ouais. Qu'est-ce qui t'a valu de te retrouver derrière les barreaux?
Let me tell you something, son. It's not what a man does that matters, it's who he is. Maybe one day, in a moment of weakness, he crosses a line. But if he's confident about what's in his heart, he can hold his head high. And you know what's in my heart, son?
Blood and goopy stuff?
People. People are in my heart. Anything I may have allegedly done, you can be sure I did it because I care about people.
Ok, ouais.
What exactly did you allegedly do for people that got you arrested?
I gave them what they wanted. Now, naturally, people don't always know that they want the things they want. Sometimes it takes a man with a talent like mine to show them the way. And sometimes people who are jealous of that sort of talent will try to put all sorts of unpleasant labels on it. They use hurtful words like scam and misrepresentation and even fraud. But it's all just marketing, son. As natural as the rocks and the trees and the Melee Island flounder birds. And that's why I'm not worried. I'm awaiting final judgment of the court, but I'm certain I'll be acquitted.
Ouais, bon, c'est juste Monsieur Connard, quoi.
Marketing.
Didn't you used to have a law practice or something?
Used to, but I was disbarred for what we former law practitioners call moral turpitude.
Is that a real word?
More or less. It's one of those handy catch-all words that you can use whenever you want because it doesn't mean anything specific.
Would it help if I broke you out of jail?
Now that's a kind offer, it truly is. Warms me to think that you'd do that for your old pal Stan. But I've got to think about the optics. I don't want to damage my case, and escaping from jail doesn't look good at trial. So thanks, but no thanks.
Ah ouais.
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
115%, son, but thanks.
Well, is there anything else I can do for you?
Now that you mention it, there is one thing I've been missing during my time here in this lofty establishment. In all the rush and fuss and document shredding surrounding my arrest, I completely forgot to grab my toothbrush. If you happen to be passing by the shipyard, you might grab it for me. It'll be on my desk in the office.
Sure thing.
Okay.
I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
The secret? Boy, that takes me back. But if you're looking for help, you're barking up the wrong enchilada. Just remember, life has no guarantees or warranties. Only jamborees.
Thanks. That's advice. See you later.
Yep.
Ok. Bon, on va aller chercher la clé pour au moins
Don't
libérer
remember this place
l'autre.
being so leaky.
They finally installed running water.
Allez.
Hi there, newcomer.
Hiya. At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
I see a peninsula trailing off into small islands, but no X marks the spot.
It's southern Florida. I have family there.
What's that lock?
That's for hats. And please don't touch the glass.
What's that key?
That's for a lockable quiver. And please don't touch the glass.
Are these for customers?
Hands off. Those are my last crackers.
Handsome looking parrot.
And also vicious. But it was my mother's favorite.
J'ai vraiment l'impression de l'emmerder en tout cas. Ok. Bon.
That's an impressive machine.
Yep. This wouldn't be much of a lock shop without a key grinder.
I see everyone in that portrait has lovely locks.
If you have to make a pun, at least make a good one.
These are nice.
It's a locksmithing test.
Close it all up, and if you get the key out, you pass?
That's the beginner level, yes. The real challenge is to lock the larger box inside the smaller one.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Locksmith.
You're kidding, right?
Nope. And before you ask, yes they did, yes it was, and they really, really wanted me to follow in the family business.
D'accord.
Can you really make keys for stuff? That seems like a magic trick.
Modern locks have serial numbers that tell me all I need to know. No tricks necessary, just information.
It seems wrong that you can make a key from just the serial number.
It's a fail-safe, in case people lose their key. We know how people are.
Aren't locks way less secure if all you need is a number to get a new key?
That's why you should never share the serial number with anyone.
What happens if you lose your key and the serial number at the same time?
The numbers are usually engraved on the locks, just in case. And if you lose the lock, chances are you don't need a new key.
Oh, la discussion horrible.
What's to stop me reading the serial number on someone else's lock and having a key made?
The numbers are printed small enough that you need a special tool to read them. Only a pro would have a tool like that.
Can I borrow your lock serial number reading tool?
My magnifier? Not a chance. I could be drummed out of the union for that. If you want to play locksmith, you'll have to look elsewhere.
Who's the old lady in the window across the way?
You mean Whitey Bones. She used to be the undertaker here years ago. Seems to know a lot of things that maybe don't quite fit together.
How well do you know Whitey Bones?
Not well at all. But she's been living near my shop for quite a few years. She was across from my old location, too.
But she moved when you moved?
I'm sure it's just a coincidence.
Bizarre.
I'm on a quest to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Exciting. The story in my family is that the secret is sort of like a key. One that opens all locks at once.
That seems enormously useful.
Maybe. Depends on if you can close them again.
How would you like to join a pirate crew?
Would I have to leave my shop?
Well, yes, that's the general idea. The crew actually get on the ship and, you know, crew it.
Thanks. I'll pass. Try down at the docks. There's always somebody hiring somebody down there.
Tell me again about how to have keys made. It's exciting.
You bring me the serial number from the lock. I make the key.
Ok, bon, il nous faut le numéro de série de la cellule. Ok. Mais pour ça, il nous faut une loupe.
Try not to touch anything. I've got a system, and I don't like it disrupted.
Ok. Est-ce que je dois retourner voir le mec et lui dire...
Hey, Guybrush! Hey, kid! Guybrush, you gotta get me out of here!
I'll make it my number 3 priority. I think there's some writing on it, but it's too tiny to read.
Watch your boots in here, son. It's like a swamp, without the clean parts.
Ouais, bon, faut trouver la loupe. Du coup... Quoi ici? On peut descendre ou pas? On peut pas. Ah, ça donne vers l'intérieur. Palais du gouverneur. Ok. Attendez, je vais au chiottes, j'arrive. Bon, voyons ici. Bon, déjà, ça fait plusieurs choses à trouver. Hein.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Hello, Swordmaster.
Prepare to taste my blade, you washed-up hack.
Anything but your cooking.
Low-hanging fruit, but it works.
It's nice to see you again.
You too.
You should never have given up being swordmaster.
Who says I did?
Oh, sorry, I just assumed. Governor seems like a full-time job.
It is, but there's room for overlap if you're creative about it. I heard from your wife. She's coming by to talk about scurvy legislation. I assume you're involved with that somehow?
Lane can handle it. She doesn't need me.
I don't doubt that, but it isn't about what she does or doesn't need. If it isn't about the scurvy project, why are you here?
I'm looking for the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you. I don't have it.
I'll be needing a crew. You interested?
Ha! I'd rather swallow a live badger than crew with you again.
Sympa.
No offense intended.
So, unlikely but still possible?
No. You want a crew, go down to the docks and hire one.
Is there a government program that funds expeditions to find secrets of Monkey Island?
Oh, gosh. You're too late for that one. We canceled it last year and diverted the funds to build a habitat for the rare Caribbean whining leech.
Darn.
There's a ship at the docks that's headed for Monkey Island.
I think you're talking about LeChuck's ship.
Do you want to go to Monkey Island or don't you?
Elaine says Captain Madison is hurting her scurvy project.
Not the legislative part, just the public funding. The town was in a bind a while back, and that so-and-so, Captain Madison, saw an opportunity. She lent us the cash we needed, but now we're up a creek paying the interest. Things like social programs, waste management, and town maintenance are all on the back burner.
I like that woman less every minute.
You and me both.
Well, the mansion hasn't changed much. Elaine's style is still everywhere. Even the books are hers.
They're my books now, as you well know.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
Ok, je peux fouiller ou pas?
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty. I've always thought this looked like my old ship, the Sea Monkey. Ugh, looks like Carla wasn't too keen on getting her portrait done. Edgy. It's a lot of work being governor.
Caresser l'animal en peluche.
I like your stuffed, guess it's a dog?
Please, take that and throw it away. It was a gift from the Earl of Thickwater, who is a contemptible pig.
Let's go. J'ai une peluche. Incroyable.
Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
Bon, rien de spé ici, on se casse. On doit trouver une loupe, une brosse à dents. Et je crois que c'est tout pour l'instant. Vas-y. Ah ouais. Ah, d'accord.
Wow, that's worse than I imagined. The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush?
Ah ben voilà.
The assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action lawsuit. Have a nice day. It says Tan's previously owned vessels. So sad. Stan's used to be the best place to buy used ships. I remember when these torches lit up Stan's previously owned vessels like a carnival.
Ok, mais comment je fais pour...
It always looks bigger on this side of the island.
Chose étrange.
It's a dried up old sea sponge.
Faut prendre l'éponge, hein. Bon, du coup, on a la peluche, une éponge, mon stylo haut de gamme, de la thune. Et donc, le bouquin donne des indices pour la suite, mais bon, je pense que c'est pas nécessaire.
This used to be such a bright, cheery place. Looks like the only available ship on the island right now is LeChuck's.
Ok, bon, du coup, on peut pas récupérer sa brosse à dents pour l'instant.
How clever. Expedition to fabled Monkey Island. Crew positions available. Serve under LeChuck, the most fearsome pirate on the 8 seas. Equal opportunity employer. Inquire here.
Looking for a job? Step this way.
The clipboard in your hand says you're the quartermaster.
The crew says I'm the quartermaster. Clipboard doesn't get a vote. You look like a guy without many options. You want a job? Short of swabby. LeChuck's an equal opportunity employer. Even humans are mostly tolerated.
Have you got anything more senior?
Well, I need a second mate, a bosun, a ship surgeon, and a gunner. Do you think you're qualified for any of those?
Ah, on peut vraiment choisir? Deuxième lieutenant. C'est quoi Bosco? Un excellent Bosco. Sinon canonnier ou médecin.
I could be second mate.
Do you honestly have any idea what a second mate does?
Goes to store openings and funerals and waits for the first mate to be incapacitated.
I thought so.
I could be the gunner. Oh, I'd be great at that. Boom, boom.
You look a little scrawny. What do you bench?
Bench? No problem. I sat on one for 12 hours once. I can take it.
I have a lot to do today.
I'd make a great bosun.
Exactly what qualifications have you got for that?
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. Okay, maybe 8.
Don't waste my time, okay?
How about ship surgeon?
I assume you have some kind of medical degree?
Is that a definite requirement?
Sorry.
Bon bah mousse hein.
Maybe Swabby's not
Pas
so
le
bad
choix.
after all.
The only requirement is that you bring your own mop. If you've got a mop, job is... Hey, wait a minute. What's your name, sailor?
Ok, on va devoir mytho je crois. Smith, John Smith. Andrew, le Chuck. Neveu. Putain. Bon, on va pas donner notre vrai nom en tout cas.
Andrew LeChuck. No relation.
What a coincidence. LeChuck gave me a blacklist and you're on it.
Ah merde.
In fact, you are the blacklist. I'm sorry. Can't hire you. You're obviously Guybrush Threepwood.
Well, that's a slight hitch.
I'm confused. Didn't you say you were gonna get your own ship?
Yes, but then suddenly I thought, why bother? I wanted a ship and a crew. Here was a ship and a crew. Ripe for the taking. All I had to do was get on board, wait for the right moment, and strike.
Strike?
Mutiny the crew, seize the ship. Be a pirate.
Except they wouldn't hire you because they knew who you were.
Yeah, that was a problem. Also, I needed a mop.
Ok. Donc ça c'est loupé.
I hope this isn't one of those party cruises. Say what you want about my evil, horrible nemesis LeChuck, but he does know how to stock a ship. No parking of demonic, ghostly, or undead vessels or scooters. Tuesdays 3 to 4.
Why was Wally in such a hurry? He wouldn't sell us out to Madison, would he?
I believe he needed to relieve the pressure upon him in a different way.
Too bad it's empty. It's an unusual safe with 5 keyholes.
Alas, the safe is not for sale. It has been placed with me for safekeeping.
I'd need a lot of keys to open that. Keep up the good work, buddy. This is a neat symbol. What does it mean?
That used to contain magical disguises. But alas, they have all gone.
Yeah, it's too bad you're sold out. A magic disguise seems really useful.
There's always the famous eye patch of John Laney at the museum. I'm sure the magic has worn off by now, but I believe I could restore its abilities.
What's this thing?
It's a forgiveness frog. When no apology will do, give the forgiveness frog. It's like a card, only much better because it's a frog.
I've never heard of that before. Are you sure it's real voodoo?
No comment. It works. Trust me.
Pointy.
It is a non-magical ceremonial knife. Very sharp indeed.
A crystal. Yeah, this isn't that kind of game. I've always been impressed by your chair.
Thank you.
Your sign says you're going out of business. Or is this one of those not really going out of business sales?
There is a new dark magic on the rise in the Caribbean. It has many adherents, particularly among the young. There is little demand for my talents or my wares. Business is terrible, and there are other factors. Captain Madison desires this location. That it belongs to me will be of little help against her financial and political powers.
Oh, back up. Dark magic, you said?
I did.
How does dark magic work?
Runes, chemicals, the power of secrets. I am no expert. It's too sterile for my tastes. I like things messy and theatrical.
Is dark magic powerful?
Powerful, yes, it can be. But dangerous. If the badger chews his own tail, soon there is no more badger.
You like that metaphor a lot, don't you?
It has many uses.
Can dark magic get me to Monkey Island?
No.
Nuts. Where can I get my hands on some dark magic?
Dark magic is not your path, Guybrush Threepwood.
Do you know more about this John Laney guy with the eye patch?
Captain John Laney was renowned as the pirate of 1,000 faces. It was said that he could fool his best friend with nothing more than an eye patch. That legend is true, but only because the eye patch he used was filled with much voodoo magic. The eye patch still exists. It is on display at the Museum of Pirate Lore here on Melee Island. If an enterprising person such as yourself were to liberate it and bring it here, I could most likely get it working again.
Got it. Thanks. I don't suppose you sell mops.
I cannot guide you on matters of mops. The true master is the cook at the scum bar.
Can you use your talents to tell me how Eileen is right now?
She is always close, no matter the distance.
Do your answers ever make sense?
There are no answers, only questions that are finished.
Are you able to see what LeChuck is up to?
Your goals and the goals of LeChuck are aligned, as always. But his intentions are darker. He would use the secret to do terrible things.
Darker? What's that supposed to mean?
LeChuck must not acquire the secret.
No argument there. Is this the year when you finally tell me your name? It's become almost a running gag between us. But it's awkward, like when your glass is empty but you keep trying to drink out of it over and over.
It is Corina.
Oh, okay. Corina. Nice. Somehow it was more exciting before I knew that.
That is true of many things.
Got any other mystical advice or information for me? Stock tips or something?
No.
Not for me. Everything's spilled out of it in a puddle. The curtains are for sale too?
Everything goes. They'd make a great dress.
Green, half off. Blue, half of half off. Yellow, half of half of half off. Orange, aren't you glad you're here?
Ah, on peut rentrer là.
Hey, Wally.
Well, 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 look what the surf washed ashore. It's Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again too, Wally. Whatever your last name is.
I spent years in therapy getting over being burned, blinded, blown up, abandoned, and marooned because of you.
Yeah, good times, huh?
You're lucky I'm past all that and am running the best map shop within the Caribbean and beyond.
I'm looking for a mop.
This is maps and more, not mops and more.
Well, I was hoping the and more might include mops.
Well, it doesn't. Try asking the cook over at the bar where he got his.
Ouais, bon, ça on a compris, on doit retourner au bar. Tu n'aurais pas une carte menant au secret de l'île aux singes?
You wouldn't happen to have a map to the secret of Monkey Island?
Funny you should ask. I recently made one on commission, but then they destroyed all my source material. It is the only one in existence. Best of luck to you.
You have a lot of maps in here.
We've got so many, you need a map to find them all. A little cartographer humor.
Yeah, I'd forgotten how funny it was. Looks like the shop across the way is in trouble.
The high-stakes, ego-driven world of pirating is changing, and dark magic is taking over. Voodoo magic is fun and all, but it's not what the new generation wants. Me? I'm on the bleeding edge and making a bundle. I'm about to franchise.
The town seems to be pretty run down.
Since Captain Madison made Melee her base of operations, people have been complaining. They say she brings a bad element to town, but that bad element spends a lot of money on maps. So, what am I supposed to do?
Do what's right?
I am. I'm doing what's right for Wally.
It's great to see you landed on your feet after all these years.
Business has been booming with all these new dark magic pirates. Captain Madison has me on a lucrative retainer. She pays extra for a bunch of wacky symbols I just make up.
I'll let you get back to cartographing.
That's not a real word.
Uh-huh.
Attends, le monocle, je peux pas
They're
le
like
prendre?
glasses, only way less convenient.
Ah.
Oh, look behind you, a three-headed monkey.
Hop là.
Please take one. I use them to promote my business. See, it says maps and more on the edge.
Thanks.
Parfait.
Ooh, those look fancy.
The finest tools to make the finest maps.
I didn't know you made globes too.
I don't. This is for reference. It's got all the latest continents.
This map shows both sides of the globe.
It's twice the value.
It's a map on a fan. What'll they think of next? It's maps wrapped in maps. I didn't know you could do that. Hey, Wally, what's with the window ladder?
I use it to keep an eye on the neighbors.
Well, it's good to have a hobby.
Bon, est-ce qu'on peut utiliser le monocle pour le numéro de série? Je pense. Oh.
LeChuck, sir. Just thought I'd pop in and let you know. Preparations to set sail are almost done.
You have all the supplies for the spell to get to Monkey Island?
Check. Squid ink, chickens, brimstone, cinnamon, monkey blood, mint, and an annoying skull.
Well done. Mark yourself down for one less lashing this voyage.
Funny story. Guybrush Threepwood tried to sign on to the crew.
Threepwood? He must be looking for the secret too. That guy steals all my best ideas. Have him killed. Wait, let him live. I want him to see me sail off for Monkey Island knowing the secret is lost to him forever.
Sure. I want to bring this up one more time. Is searching for this mythical secret of Monkey Island a good idea? Shouldn't we be out terrorizing the high seas, instilling fear, creating mayhem, being more on brand for LeChuck?
I've had enough of you questioning my orders. Finish loading the ship, and whatever you do, don't let Threepwood on board.
Very well. Things are not what they seem.
Hey, Guybrush!
Hey, kid!
I think there's some writing on it, but it's too tiny to read. I can read the serial number. I'll write it down so I don't forget.
Parfait. Ok, on va le donner à la
How's
meuf.
your day going?
Welcome back.
Hiya. Hello again. It's really clean in here. Do you have a mop I could use?
I simply don't allow filth to accumulate in the first place. Try somewhere a little less sanitary, like the bar by the docks.
Tell me again about how to have keys made. It's exciting.
You bring me the serial number from the lock. I
Ok,
make the
ok.
key. It's pretty straight.
Comment je te le donne?
I think I'll browse around.
Try not to touch it.
Ah.
Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. Good choice on the lock. These are really sturdy. It's the same kind they use over at the jail.
Oh, wow. What a coincidence. I had no idea.
Ah mais attends, mais du coup, est-ce que ça marcherait pas aussi sur l'entrepôt pour choper la brosse à dents du mec là.
Guybrush! Hey, kid! You look like you're having a good time. That's nice.
Otis, the authorities have reconsidered your case and decided that you should go free.
I'm very grateful to the authorities and will not mention their name should any awkward questions be asked. Good luck, Stan. I hope you get acquitted.
Oh, it's in the bag, friend, but thanks.
I'll stay on this side of the bars, just in case.
Ok. Ok, direction le bar.
The problem with this statue is it's not a statue of Elaine, the best ever governor of Melee.
Ah, il était pas là lui. Salut Cobb.
Hi, Cobb. Hard to believe after all these years you're still here.
I was declared a historical landmark.
Yeah, the place does seem different from what I remember.
It's this new, younger generation of pirate leaders. Oh, they're highfalutin dark magic. Look at us. We're so much better than you because we don't bring grog before getting married. These kids today are all about sacking and pillaging. They've got no heart.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island. Wanna come?
I heard the secret is just some marketing gimmick Stan thought up. That only the gullible and naive would go looking for it.
Tell me about Loom.
Oh, I'm so sick of pirates asking me about Loom. Get lost.
Then why don't you take off the Ask Me About Loom button?
My grog-riddled body has fused with it. I'm more button than man at this point.
Oh, come on. Tell me about Loom. For old time's sake.
Beat it.
Say it.
No.
Say it.
Fine. You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
Yes!
Now get lost.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah.
It's a book for storing collectible trivia cards. Looks like someone just left it here unattended.
Yo ho!
À l'arrière de ce camper se trouve la cuisine. Bravo. Ah oui, 10 pages. Ok. Bah direction la cuisine du coup, hein.
Nice and hot. Wonder how long I could stand here before bursting into flames.
Guy Brush Threepwood, as I live and breathe. How have you been?
Good.
How's Elaine? She was always my favorite governor. Also, she covered your tab when you stopped coming in.
Still in public service. Fighting scurvy now.
My place is clean. Our health certificates are up to date.
No, it's not like that. She's got a foundation. They're trying to promote Lyme's as a preventative.
Oh, well, tell her I say hello.
Do you know where I can buy a mop?
Buy? You don't want to buy a mop.
I think I do.
The mop is the formal tool of a cook. Not as clumsy or random as a dish rag. An elegant tool for a more civilized cleaning. You cannot hope to succeed with the mop of another.
I can't?
You must construct your own. A single, perfect instrument that you will keep and use for a lifetime.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Once you build it, the mop will become your constant companion, your tool, and a ready means of defense against spills of all kinds.
Build it?
The wood is the heart of the handle. The heart is the handle of the cook.
What the fuck?
You are one.
Not helpful so far.
You must find a particular tree. A tree uniquely suited to the handles of mops. Carve your handle from a limb of that tree. Any questions?
Comment puis-je trouver l'arbre à manche de
How do I
serpillière?
find the mop handle tree?
I can't tell you exactly where it is, because this is your own personal journey.
Je vois.
What kind of wood is the tree?
That is something you must discover for yourself.
What kind of wood did you say the tree was?
I didn't.
What about the head of the mop?
Oh, you have to have one, of course, but pretty much anything will do. It's mostly about the handle.
Are you sure I can't just buy a mop? Yours, for example.
No, you've got to make one.
Quel
Trust me on
relou.
this.
Remind me how to find the mop handle tree?
I can't tell you exactly where it is, because this is your own personal journey.
Okay, I guess I'll do it. What's wrong?
You gave the story the wrong title. It should be called Mop Quest. When do we get to the piratey parts?
Well, even the coolest professions involve more mopping up than you would think. It seemed crazy to me at the time, too. But don't forget, it was all so I could board a ship, take command, and sail to Monkey Island. But first, I had to make a mop. Active little guys, aren't they? Looks like a mugshot. It's amazing what you can achieve if you put your mind to it. And you have a packet of stick-on stars. The food is more exciting when you can smell the risk. Pests or garnishes?
A good cook sources local supplies when he can.
Ugh, I remember that stench as if it were yesterday. The plaque says, "In memory of looming seagulls of old." I think someone tried to secure a boat with this.
Je crois qu'on a fait le tour. Est-ce que je peux pas la taxer en vrai?
It's definitely a mop.
Stay away from my mop.
Ok.
Are you sure I can't persuade you to back my expedition to Monkey Island?
Let's pretend I was really considering this. What sort of pirate qualifications have you got, exactly?
I completed the 3 trials.
Trials?
It's how they used to make their bones in the old days.
Well, I was a director of combat operations for the British Navy, and I've written 2 books on ship-to-ship tactics.
I'm a founding member and co-director of the Red Fleet and hold records for civilian casualties from San Domingo to Venezuela.
I'm an expert in 17 forms of hand-to-hand combat, 3 of which I invented. I served with Bellamy, Teach, and Roberts before they each met an untimely end that I might have had nothing to do with.
Just so you know, this is the kind of resume we expect.
Oh.
Bon, où est-ce que je vais trouver son manche de merde là?
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
It'll turn out to be a t-shirt or something.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
Don't sound much like pirating to me.
Alors attends. Du coup, il y a encore un endroit qu'on n'a pas exploré. Si je dis pas de conneries. Là, il y avait rien. Attends, mais par contre.
It seems to be stuck closed.
Ouais.
I don't see anything useful here. Looks sort of like an eye.
Je vais quand même tester le chantier naval pour voir si je peux pas ouvrir le petit bat là. Ah mais il y a même pas de serrure en fait.
The assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action lawsuit.
Ou alors
Have a nice day.
j'aurais dû parler au mec. Peut-être qu'il faut que je lui reparle en fait. Du coup on va là. On va retourner le voir quand même.
Hey, kid.
Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
Ouais,
I've been to the shipyard. Your office is all boarded up, with your toothbrush sealed inside, presumably.
Well, don't worry yourself about it then, son. I found a dead centipede in the corner that should do until they let me out.
D'accord.
See you later.
Yep.
I don't remember this place being so leaky.
Ah d'accord, c'était ici.
Hi again. Oh, those new pirate leaders are real jerks. They laughed at me, and they won't fund my expedition. Why didn't you warn me?
Would you have listened?
Of course. Okay, no, probably not. I'm thinking about going on LeChuck's expedition after all.
I'm glad to hear you decided to patch things up.
Nah, he doesn't want me on the ship. I'm blacklisted. I'm gonna have to go in disguise.
These Shakespearean comedies just write themselves.
See anything interesting out there?
Change. The future.
Are those the names of ships? All I can see is open water.
It's what I named my cataracts.
Huh. I detect a certain resemblance here.
Yes, it looks a lot like an owl, doesn't it?
Ok. Ah putain, est-ce qu'il serait pas justement au chantier naval le bout de bois? Bon, déjà voyons elle va nous dire quoi là. Pas un truc ici.
Someone's very excited I'm looking at this sign. Do you do gift wrapping?
We're out of wrapping paper, unless you'd like it wrapped in the skin of a lizard.
No thanks. What's cooking?
The Feast of Knowledge.
Got any other mystical advice or information for me?
No.
Scrollwork is nice, but there are no numbers here. If any clock were the exception to that rule, it would be this one. This place has kind of gone downhill. Elaine would never have stood for this when she was governor. What kind of person would just paint on a wall like that? Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises. Aww, this is where I risked my neck for Elaine, and she showed me she only needed me to risk my heart. Also, the windows need some work.
All keys are gold. It's the way of keys.
The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better. Looks like a volcano island with horns that swallowed a basketball. really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
D'accord. Bon. Ça y est, on est déjà coincé. Voyons l'inventaire, on a quoi? Bon, ça c'est pour les indices. On a l'album. Démêler la ficelle. Ah. Presser
It's good for
l'éponge.
relieving stress. It's soft and extra fuzzy.
Ah, attends, je peux quand même aller. D'accord.
Meat Hook's museum is gone. So is the cable to his island. It's just as well, given the worldwide rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle shortage.
Ah, d'accord.
Warning. The dark forest ahead is deadly and twisty. Maps are highly recommended.
Vers les profondeurs obscures de la forêt dans laquelle je suis sûr de me perdre. Ok, ok. On va attendre. Hein.
Oh, I used to love these when I was 6. Until I got trapped in one for 2 days. I think they're illegal now. Museum of Pirate Lore. Once upon a time, I won a t-shirt right here on the front lawn.
Hi there. Welcome to the Melee Island Museum of Pirate Lore. I'm Conrad, the curator and docent here. I also edit the Pirate Times newsletter. Here, take my business card.
Thanks.
The museum showcases the largest collection of pirate memorabilia in the Caribbean. Or on Melee Island at the very least. The provenance of each item has been very carefully researched and fact-checked by myself and my team. Feel free to explore. And if you have any questions, just ask.
What can you tell me about this eye patch?
That's the pride of the collection. It belonged to Captain John Laney, the pirate of 1,000 faces. Supposedly, it had voodoo powers that would disguise him. I tried it on though, and nothing happened.
Eye patch worn by Captain John Laney, the pirate of 1,000 faces. It's a working parrot. I shouldn't bother it. That is a really big parrot. Wonder how many hands it's eaten. What do you feed it?
Thieves, mostly.
Good to know. What was this cinder you've got on the wall?
Oh, that. Yeah, that was an unsent love letter written by Elaine Marley while she was governor of the island.
What? Elaine?
The recipient was referred to only as Plunder Bunny.
That's me!
It was a really touching letter. Unfortunately, I put the candle too close to it.
What did it say? Tell me what she said.
Oh, you know, love letter stuff. Honestly, I don't remember a word of it, but it was touching.
Thanks a lot. What's the story with the wanted poster?
That is the earliest known wanted poster for Captain Kate Capsize. You can tell how notorious she was by the huge number of crimes listed there. Very impressive. I got it from a collector on Fat Island.
Those are my own crimes, actually. I was pretty much public enemy #1 on Fat Island at the time. I stuck Kate's picture on there so she'd get thrown in jail.
That would never work. Nobody's that clueless in real life.
You don't believe me?
It's not a question of belief.
Never mind. It's not important. What's this melted lump of metal?
It used to be a mug. It was melted by some kind of acid. It was found in the Melee jail many years ago, after an incident where like 20 pirates escaped.
Hey, I did that. I had to keep pouring the grog from mug to mug because it was melting them. I had an armload of mugs and I juggled them all the way from the scum bar to the jail. Also, I could get Otis to join my crew. Not my greatest decision in retrospect.
That's a pretty wild story.
I'm telling you the truth.
I'm sure you are, but it just doesn't quite square with the official record. So it's hard to substantiate.
Substantiate? You've got an eyewitness.
Eyewitnesses are notoriously inaccurate. Human memory is plastic and suggestible.
Not yours, apparently.
No, of course not. I deal in facts.
That map looks familiar.
That's 1/4 of the original map to the treasure of Big Whoop. I got it from the cartographer on Low Street. Apparently, he was somehow involved in the search for Big Whoop.
About all Wally managed to do was get kidnapped by LeChuck's henchmen.
That's not the way he tells it.
I'm just trying to help.
Thanks. I've got it under control.
How on earth do you have that note?
Oh yeah, that's very interesting. That was found tucked inside of a book at the Fat Island Library. It's the actual note left by the ghost pirate LeChuck when he kidnapped Governor Marley.
I know what it is. The lookout handed it to me just before I finished my 3 trials. I was crushed, but undaunted. I gathered a crew and I sailed to Monkey Island to save her. Not that she needed it, as it turned out.
Wow, man, you're really into this. I've got a role-playing group on Thursday nights.
This is absurd. It's like this whole wall is stuff from my personal adventures, but somehow I'm not even mentioned in your stories.
That's what's so great about this museum. Everyone makes their own connections with the exhibits, and it's highly personal and different for everyone.
That's not what I'm trying to say at all.
That's okay. You don't need to say anything. Just listen to what the exhibits tell you.
Fine. It's cracker mix. Some assembly required. It doesn't seem interested.
Yonka, ça va et toi?
Especially fortified for the healthy parrot diet. What's the significance of the peg leg?
That belonged to the infamous Peg Leg Patty. She used to hide a spare cutlass in it, in case of capture. Sadly, that's the reason she's no longer with us.
Is this a left hook or a right hook?
That once belonged to the Dread Pirate Meat Hook. Supposedly he was
Ah ouais, t'as fait une grosse bouffe chez les parents, c'est bon ça.
Right here,
Du coup
on
ça sent
Melee.
la sieste. Aïe aïe aïe. Bon, bah je pense qu'on va se balader dans la forêt là. Faut qu'on trouve ce putain bout de bois. Hop. Examiner la plante carnivore, j'hésite. Ça sent le cul. Allez par ici. Allez par ici. J'entends un serpent en plus là. Dis voyons. Ok. Admirer les fleurs violettes.
Ooh, purple flowers. These must be teasel, or alliums, or clematis. Oof. I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
Ah, il nous faut vraiment une carte. Attends, je vais quand même tenter le chemin sur la gauche. J'ai.
I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
Ok. Bon, on doit retourner voir la cartographe. Mais avant, on va quand même checker les autres trucs. Le chemin au bout là.
I remember when this place used to be wall to wall with sword training gyms. Now there's nothing but trees. Progress.
Ok. C'est Osef. Alors attends. Merde, elle était où déjà? Ah oui, elle était dans la rue basse en fait. Yes.
Hey Wally.
Je suis à la recherche d'un arbre à partir duquel fabriquer un manche de serpillière.
I'm looking for a tree to make a stupid mop from.
C'est notre
Have you
quête.
got a map for that? So the cook has sent you on one of his spiritual journeys? Been a while since I made one of those mop tree maps. What What kind of tree is it again?
I don't know. A wood one?
That's okay. Just bring me a sliver of the wood and I can work it out from there. I'm that good.
Un bout de bois.
Bye.
Ah ouais, mais j'ai pas de bout de bois. OMG. Bon, du coup, c'est forcément dans la forêt là. On doit trouver le bon chemin sans se perdre. Je pensais qu'on allait avoir besoin d'une carte, mais pas du tout en fait. Je crois. Du coup, ça a mangé quoi en cas? Tu vas me donner faim. Voyons si je prends ce chemin.
I'm hopelessly lost.
Ah ouais, non. On n'avance pas.
I'm hopelessly
Ouais,
lost
non, c'est
without a
baisé.
map. Warning. The dark forest ahead is deadly and twisty. Maps are highly recommended.
Ah ok, ok. Mais du coup, le bout de bois, peut-être au niveau du chantier naval? Ou alors dans le musée, y a pas un bout de bois à carotter?
Tell me about this hunk of wood.
That's an original plank from the Golden Hind, autographed by Francis Drake himself.
Tapoter la planche. Attends, y a forcément un truc.
That's a nice ore.
The one with the coffin, yeah. The coffin had a lot of water damage when I got it from the voodoo lady in town. But I managed to restore it.
Sushi et poulet à la coréenne. Fait maison. Putain.
The water damage is actually from the
Ah ouais,
swamp on
ça
Scab
cuisine
Island.
quoi, même les sushis étaient faits maison?
Unlikely. The prison in question is nowhere
Incroyable,
near
ça.
Scab Island.
You should think about hiring a research assistant.
Oh, I did. Unpaid, of course. Intern.
Putain, ça passe. Moi j'ai bouffé des pâtes. Pas mal hein. Vas-y, mais je peux pas carotte ça. Ah, y avait rien dans la réserve. Ah, vous n'auriez pas une carte de la
Do you
forêt?
have maps of the forest here?
No, that's not really what we do. Try the map shop in town?
Je vois que vous portez une jambe de bois alors que vous avez vos deux jambes
Right, so
originales.
you wear a peg leg, despite having both of your original legs.
Just part of the docent's outfit, for the tourists. Kids always want to try it on.
That's charming and creepy at the same time.
This is a museum for people who think attacking ships and murdering the crew for profit sounds fun.
Touché. Your museum is quaint.
Thanks. It's been a personal passion of mine. I'm nuts about old-timey pirate stuff.
Old-timey?
Being around it really makes you feel like you're a part of something. Doesn't it?
I am part of something.
Exactly.
Are any of these things valuable?
The security parrot isn't just here to look piratey. John Laney's eye patch is irreplaceable. It's the highlight of the collection. Amazingly,
Ouais,
I
ça on
got
va
that
devoir
in
le
yard
taxer.
sale.
Ah,
They didn't know what
attends.
they had.
Well, have a look
Ok,
around.
attends.
Please do.
J'ai une idée là, si j'utilise le monocle.
Well, the numbers are a little clearer, but still too tiny to read.
Ah. Attends, par contre, j'avais... Ouvrir la vitrine.
The display case is locked.
Ok.
It's a working parrot. I shouldn't bother it.
Je comprends pas pourquoi j'ai looté des biscuits pour perroquet et je peux pas lui donner.
It doesn't seem interested.
Il s'en fout. Je les fous. Non, je peux pas.
Pirate Times. Editor Conrad Lee. ready to publish your unrecognized genius.
Bon, c'est forcément au niveau du chantier naval. Il doit y avoir un bout de bois qui traîne par terre que je n'ai pas vu. Un seau.
Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all rusted out now.
Merde. Ok, je peux pas aller plus loin. What the fuck?
The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush?
What the fuck? Qu'est-ce qu'il fait?
Hi there, little guy.
Ah, attends. Ah non, putain, j'ai tellement cru. Dommage. Ok. Bon, ben, faut fouiller quoi. On va devoir tester plein de trucs, genre lui par exemple. Pas possible. Attends. Ah non.
Hey.
Threepwood. I shouldn't even be talking to you.
Est-ce que je pourrais rejoindre ton équipage si je changeais de nom?
Can I be on your ship if I change my name?
Only if you also change your face. Sorry.
Hey.
What is it?
Come on, let me have the swabby job.
If you were anybody else and you had a mop, I'd hire you. But you're you. So I'm sorry, I can't.
Hey.
What is it?
I'm not Guybrush Threepwood. I just look like him. You'd be amazed how often people confuse us. Sometimes I impersonate him at parties, just for fun. We've never even met, and I doubt I'd like him if we did.
Even if any of that were true, it wouldn't matter. The Chuck would take one look at you and go nuts. Just looking like Guybrush Threepwood is enough that I can't give you the job. Sorry.
Looks like this is going to be a long journey.
Pourquoi il y a une croix sur celui-là? Aïe aïe aïe. Ouais, attends, il y a forcément un truc que j'ai loupé. Les biscuits ils vont forcément servir là. Hein.
Crew positions available. Serve under LeChuck, the most fearsome pirate on the 8 seas. Equal opportunity employer. Inquire here. Hey, watch it!
What the fuck? Bro! Ah tiens! Parlez au pirate propre sur lui.
Hi.
Are you my waiter? I want the excellent dish I had at the governor's mansion last
Type de con là.
I don't know what it's called, but it was sort of, you know, a hot food.
Yeah, but I'm not.
It had ingredients in it or something.
I'm not your waiter.
I already told your incompetent cook this, but he still hasn't brought me my dinner.
I don't work here. I'm not a waiter.
Hop to it!
Right away, sir.
Ok. Bon, on avance.
You look like the health inspector tasted your stew. Or you did.
Worse. Marlin is here.
Who?
The customer I have nightmares about. He's the only importer of yak fat on the island, so I need to keep him happy, but he makes that impossible. Today he wants me to make him a dish that he ate last week at some kind of event at the governor's mansion. But of course he doesn't remember what it's called or know what's in it or even remember what color it was. He says he thinks it has ingredients in it. I don't have the slightest idea what to make.
Est-ce qu'il t'a dit qu'il avait mangé le plat qu'il veut que tu lui prépares? Où est-ce que... non.
Oh, where did he say he had the dish he wants you to make?
At the governor's mansion. It's probably some exotic, weird-tasting thing from a swanky cookbook.
If I brought you a recipe, could you make it?
Of course. I'm a cook. See the hat?
Oh, look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
I do know a great stew recipe for monkey heads, but I can't think about that right now.
On a tenté, dommage. Ok.
I'll
Bon.
see what I can find out.
Thanks.
On doit retourner voir la meuf pour choper la recette. Bravo Wisebot. Excellent. Ah, attends, c'était ça. Ingrédients. Let's go.
Can I borrow a book?
You've got a lot of nerve asking that. You never brought back the last book you borrowed. I had to buy another copy. You never even apologized.
I totally forgot.
Of course you did. You think like a cow.
Can I borrow a book?
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never...
Je te le rembourserai.
Pay for it.
I don't need your money.
Merde, comment je fais moi?
Can I borrow a book?
You never brought... You never eat...
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing the words, but somehow they aren't helping. I need more than that.
Oh la relou. Ok.
It's a lot of work being governor.
J'aimerais obtenir une
I've come
recette.
for a recipe. A dish you served at a recent function. It's been described as hot and having ingredients in it. Ring any bells?
I do host plenty of functions, but I'm afraid I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days.
Putain, décidément. À chaque fois qu'on a une piste, on est stoppé net.
I've got a few coins for incidentals. It's good for relieving stress.
Parce que là, on pourra pas rentrer dans sa chambre et de toute façon, non.
I don't really have anything to say.
Practice is... Stay out of my bedroom, Three-Wood.
Ouais. Ok. Ah, attends, et si je lui donne l'argent? Tout simplement. Possible ça?
Can I pay you for the book I lost?
Ah.
I don't need your money.
Mais tu veux quoi? Tu veux des biscuits? Non. Tu veux une éponge? Non plus. Ça dit quoi? Ah oui, non, ça c'est juste un récap des discussions. Qu'est-ce que je peux te donner, toi? Merde. Hop. Je clique. Ah, les embrouilles là. Hein. On peut retourner voir la chamane parce que elle avait des costumes elle. Le truc c'est que j'ai pas l'impression qu'elle nous les prête.
How much for the safe?
It is not for sale at any price. As I said, it has been placed with me for safekeeping.
Tell me again about Laney and the eye patch.
Captain John Laney was renowned as the pirate of 1,000 faces. It was said that he could fool his best friend with nothing more than an eye patch. That legend is true, but only because the eye patch he used was filled with much voodoo magic. The eye patch still exists. It is on display at the Museum of Pirate Lore here on Melee Island. If an enterprising person such as yourself were to liberate it and bring it here, I could most likely get it working again.
Got it. Thanks.
Ok. Alors, attends, putain, il y a tellement de trucs à faire là déjà. Mais du coup, elle a pas un bout de bois elle?
A crystal. Yeah, this isn't that kind of game. It's a creepy shrunken head with long, stringy hair. I didn't know these were a voodoo thing.
They're not. But the tourists like them.
Oh, I like this knife.
An excellent choice. I will need you to verbally agree to a release of liability.
Okay.
This product is not to be used in the commission of any crime, including vandalism, jailbreak, and theft of ancient priceless artifacts.
No problem.
Threatening, frightening, stabbing, shaving, or manicuring yourself or another person are likewise considered outside the scope of acceptable use.
Oh, okay, I guess.
The product is not balanced for throwing. Throwing the product violates these terms and will invalidate the warranty. Whittling, scrimshaw,
la taille de bois, la
peg,
gravure,
juggling, and any tricks involving stacking or balancing the product may cause serious injury and should not be attempted by unlicensed persons.
Uh-huh.
Use with breads, spreads, bedspreads, or thread may damage the product. If damaged, the product should not be used. Product is sharp and should not be carried in a pocket, coat, belt, hatband, handbag, shoulder holster, or sheath. At all times, keep the product away from children, pets, the aged or infirm, clowns, pirates, and adults. Where possible, it should be locked securely in a vault. The manufacturer accepts no responsibility for the consequences of any use or misuse of this product. By verbally assenting to these terms, purchaser hereby assumes all liability, past, present, and future, throughout this and all possible and impossible universes.
Oh, is this where I say yes?
Yes.
Yes. Is there anything I am allowed to do with it?
I am not able to answer that question, as it could create a liability issue.
D'accord. Bon, on a le couteau, bravo. Tiens.
I'll take this forgiveness frog.
It can help someone forgive even
Elle peut aider quelqu'un à
old
pardonner une faute.
transgressions.
Ah! Oh! Ah! J'ai compris. J'ai la ref.
This is for you.
You're giving me a frog?
It's a forgiveness frog, for when words aren't enough.
You haven't even bothered to write anything personal on this frog. That's just rude. I reject your frog.
Quoi? Ok, attends, bouge pas. Chère Carla.
Dear Carla.
Désolé de t'avoir fait sauter cette fois-là. D'avoir oublié ton anniversaire. D'avoir oublié notre anniversaire. D'avoir perdu le livre que tu m'avais prêté. Je réalise que tu es dur avec la dureté. J'admire que tu sois strict avec la souplesse. Je reconnais que tu es dévoué envers le dévouement. J'apprécie que tu parles franchement de franc-parler. Ok, je vois.
I appreciate that you're keen on bluntness.
Et tout le monde n'a de cesse de dire à quel point tu es gentil. Et je dis toujours aux gens à quel point tu es gentil. Ah.
And I always tell people how nice you are. Please accept my humblest apology.
Même si ce n'était pas vraiment ma faute, je te promets de faire mieux à l'avenir. Je te promets de faire mieux à l'avenir.
Promise to do better in the future.
Ah, ça va forcément marcher là.
This is for you.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, but the only personal thing you got right in here is my name. I reject your frog.
Quoi? What the fuck? Attends, bouge pas.
Dear Carla.
Attends, elle a dit que j'avais tout faux sauf son prénom, c'est ça, hein?
Sorry for forgetting your birthday. I value that you are dedicated to dedication. And everybody says how nice you are. Please accept my humblest apology. Even though it wasn't really my fault.
Ouais, pas convaincu.
This is for you.
Dear Carla, what's this about forgetting my birthday? I'm pretty sure I never told you my birthday. Not the real one, anyway. I reject your frog.
Oh merde.
Dear Carla. Sorry for losing the book I borrowed. I value that you are dedicated to dedication. And everybody says how nice you are. Please accept my humblest apology. I promise to do better in the future.
Je sais pas trop.
This is for you.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, but the only personal thing you got right in here is
Sérieux,
my
mais...
name. I reject your frog.
Ok. Donc on a tout faux. Alors là, mon pote.
Dear Carla.
Notre anniversaire, je trouve bien. Désolé de t'avoir fait sauter cette fois-là.
Sorry for blowing you up that one time. I admire that you are hard on softness. And I know you're really nicer than people say you are. Please accept my humblest apology. Even though it wasn't really my fault. This is for you.
Dear Carla, What's this about blowing me up? I don't remember it quite like that. Anyway, I don't know why you're apologizing, and I'm not sure you know either. I reject your frog.
Putain, mais connasse.
Dear Carla,
Notre
sorry
anniversaire.
for forgetting our anniversary. I admire that you are hard on softness. And I know you're really nicer than people say you are. Please accept my humblest apology.
J'ai mis en place un système
I've
de
implemented a
rappel.
reminder system for myself. This is for you.
Dear Carla, forgot our anniversary? I think you're starting to... I reject.
Non mais, tu te fous de ma gueule. Alors du coup, j'ai pas tout faux parce que je viens de tout tenter là. À la personne qui le lira. Ouais,
Dear
non.
Carla,
Bon,
sorry for losing the book
on
I
est bien
borrowed.
là pour le bouquin.
I realize that you are tough on toughness. And everybody says how nice you are. Please accept my humblest apology. I've implemented a reminder system for myself.
Bon, sur le papier, c'est pas mal ça,
This is
mais...
for you.
Dear, this is a nice sentence, but the only personal thing I reject.
Mais au secours.
Dear Carla, sorry for losing the book I borrowed. I value that you are dedicated to dedication. And everybody says how nice you are. Please accept my humblest apology. You scare the heck out of me.
Non mais ça peut pas être ça.
This is for you.
Dear Carl, this is a nice, but the only I reject.
Mais comment ça? Bon, ça emmerdé toi. Attends, voyons. Comment puis-je emprunter? Eh oui, mais ça on l'avait compris. Il me dit que j'ai faux sur tout.
Dear Carla, sorry for losing the book I borrowed. I appreciate that you're keen on bluntness. And I know you're really nicer than people say you are. Please accept my humblest apology. I've implemented a reminder system for myself.
Oh la galère quoi. Je vois pas à quel moment
This
c'est
is
bon
for
ça.
Dear Carl, this is a nice, but the only personal thing you got right in here, I reject you.
Non mais...
Well, apparently a forgiveness frog doesn't work if the apology you write on it isn't good enough.
m'emmerde. Attends, mais est-ce que... Non mais c'est forcément pour elle.
Dear Carla.
Attends, quand j'ai parlé de l'explosion, elle m'a dit que j'étais à la rue. Son anniversaire, je ne connais pas la date. Notre anniversaire, ça ne marchait pas.
Sorry for losing the book I
C'est
borrowed.
forcément ça. Mais pourquoi elle me dit du coup j'ai faux sur tout? J'admire que tu sois strict avec la souplesse.
I admire that you are hard on softness. And I always tell people how nice you are. Please accept my humblest apology. I promise to do better in the future.
Ouais. Ah, franchement, je vois pas pourquoi ça marcherait par rapport aux autres, mais...
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about me. One thing. You can do better. I reject your fraud.
Ah là là, ok. Il y a du mieux, ça évolue. Alors attends. On peut faire mieux, faut vraiment qu'on la suce quoi.
Dear Carla. Sorry for losing the book I borrowed. I admire that you are hard on softness. And I always tell people how nice you are. Please accept my humblest apology.
Système de
I implemented
rappel.
a reminder system for myself.
Allez, c'est forcément ça. S'il te
This
plaît.
is for you.
Dear, this is a nice sentiment, and it looks one thing. I reject.
Ok, je pense que c'est le second qui pose problème. Le truc de la souplesse.
Dear Carla. Sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
Je reconnais que tu es dévoué. J'apprécie que tu parles franchement. Ouais, je sais pas en fait. Hein.
I value that you are dedicated, and I always tell people, please accept my... I promise... This is for you.
Dear, this is a nice sentiment, but the only I reject.
Ouais, mais non, c'est pas ça. C'est juste pas ça. Putain.
Dear Carla, sorry for losing... I admire that you... And everybody, please accept my... I promise... This is for you.
Vas-y, fais pas chier.
This is a nice sentence. One thing. I reject your fraud.
Putain, la relou. 2000. Je vais vraiment passer une demi-heure à écrire cette merde. Putain.
Dear Carla.
Ok.
Sorry for losing...
Ça c'est bon. Ça je pense que c'est bon. C'est bien plus gentil que les gens le disent.
And I know, please accept. I've implemented...
Je sais pas. C'est pourri ça. Mais il y a trop de possibilités.
This is for you.
Dear, this is a nice one thing. I reject.
On est pas loin. On n'est pas loin du bon truc, mais...
Dear Carla, sorry for losing... I admire that... And everybody said, please accept my...
Je tremble rien qu'en pensant à toi.
I promise to... This is for you.
Dear, this is a nice one thing. I reject you.
Il y a une chose qu'on peut faire mieux. Il y a un truc qui n'est pas bon quoi. Attends, mais du coup, si je refais exactement la même combinaison, mais que je m'occupe que du dernier truc, est-ce qu'elle va me dire qu'il y a...
Dear Carla, sorry for... I
ça.
admire... And everybody said, please accept my... You scared the...
Bizarre. Bizarre l'ambiance.
This is for you.
Dear, this is a nice one. I reject your friend.
Ouais, donc on dirait que c'est le dernier truc en fait qui pose problème.
Dear Carla, sorry for losing. I admire. And everybody said, please accept. Even though. This is for you.
Dear Carl, not really your fault. This isn't an apology. It's an excuse. I reject your frog.
Ah. Ah. Alors attends.
Dear Carla, sorry for losing. I admire that.
Mais du coup c'est ici qu'il y a un problème.
And I know you please accept. I've implemented.
Oh là là.
This is for you.
Attendez, hein, si j'ai pas bon là. Je...
This is a nice and one thing. I reject.
Oh tu m'emmerdes. Je suis à deux doigts de regarder la solution, je te le dis.
Dear Carl, sorry.
En tout cas, je crois que si là je change, c'est là où elle me dit que j'ai faux sur tout. Donc pour moi, celui-là il est bon. Mais
And I always tell people how nice you are. Please accept. You scare them.
je sais pas trop.
This is for you.
Dear Carl, this is a nice sentiment, and it looks like one I reject.
Pas possible.
Dear Carla, sorry for. I admire. And I always tell people, please accept. I've implemented. This is for you.
Dear, this is a nice and one thing I reject your.
Ouais, bon, ok, hein. Je vais juste regarder vite fait, hein. Non, c'est bon là. Merde. Non, ça suffit les conneries là. Non, je vais passer à 10 heures. Ah. Ok, ok, j'ai trouvé un truc. Salut Rezox. J'ai vu une vidéo où le gars met dur avec la dureté. Bien plus gentil que les gens disent. Et après, numéro 4? Sérieux? Ah, parce que là, c'est un peu compliqué, là. Merci, Rezox. Alors, attends. Le livre. Alors, attends, tu me dis dur avec la dureté. Bien plus gentil.
And I know you're real. Please accept. You scare the heck.
Non, mais si c'est ça, mais je ne comprends pas, en fait. Genre...
This is for you.
Dear Carl, this is a nice sentiment, but the only personal
Ah non,
thing
tout est
I
faux.
reject.
Attends, mais moi j'ai un site là. Attends. Alors. Ah merde. Ah! C'est une énigme qui est différente en fonction des saves. Il y a 2 endroits à checker dans la ville qui te donnent en fait les réponses, mais ça varie en fonction des jeux. Il faut examiner l'affiche sur les quais ainsi que la plaque sur la statue de Carla dans la rue basse. What the fuck? Attends, l'affiche sur les quais. Ok. Alors attends, la rue basse, il y a la statue.
Honoring Melee Island's 27th governor, Carla the Swordmaster, for her heroic actions at Santa Catalina. Honoring Melee Island's 27th governor, Carla the Swordmaster, for her heroic actions at Santa Catalina.
Ouais, le combat à l'épée, c'est normal.
The problem with this statue is it's not a statue of Elaine, the best ever governor of Melee.
Alors attends, ça et du coup les quais. Les quais c'est par là, ouais. Non, les quais en plus on a lu l'affiche.
Re-elect Governor Carla. She's hard on softness.
Elle est stricte avec la souplesse. NDR. Objet quoi. Donc strict avec la souplesse et attends, mais du coup là ils me disent quoi Les phrases aléatoires de l'affiche. Attends, mais la statue... Elle disait quoi la statue là? J'ai pas retrouvé une... Merde. Je voulais pas faire ça.
I should let you get back to governing.
Yes, you should.
Ok. Alors.
Dear Carla, sorry for losing...
Donc c'était bien ça, hein.
I admire the...
Ah. Merde. Quelqu'un a retenu? J'ai pas retenu en fait. Ouais. Ok, c'est pour ça qu'elle nous disait qu'il manquait une chose en fait. Je crois que c'est un port, ouais. Voyons.
As shown by your... Please accept my... I promise to...
Tiens.
This is for you.
C'est pas Yesh, hein.
Dear, this is a nice sentiment. One thing. I reject
Ouais,
your
ok,
frog.
on s'est planté sur l'endroit. C'est pas grave. Putain, quel bordel, quoi.
Dear Car... Sorry for losing the...
Strict
I
avec la
admire the-
souplesse.
As shown,
Portobello.
please accept... I promise... This is for you.
Dear, this is a nice one thing. I reject.
Ménic. Ménic. Bon, on va tous les faire, hein.
Dear Car... Sorry for losing... I admire the... As shown by... Please accept my... I promise... This is for you.
Dear, this is a nice one
Mais
thing. I
sérieux?
reject your frog.
C'est vraiment le dernier? Putain, je suis vraiment un connard. Oh putain.
Dear Carl... Sorry for... I admire... As shown by your... Please accept... I promised...
C'est bon là?
This is for you.
Sois cool.
Dear, I'm impressed, Guybrush. Surprisingly thoughtful.
Oh putain.
Considering it's you, I'm strangely moved to forgive you for losing my book. And I'll treasure this frog as a memento of the time you did something right.
Ok, mais du coup, je peux te taxer un bouquin?
Can I borrow this cookbook?
You cook like a cow.
That's why I need the cookbook.
Oh, all right. I was upset after you lost the last one, but you seemed genuinely sorry, so I guess I'll give you another chance.
Thanks. I won't let you down. I'll definitely return this.
Let's go. Bravo. Ok, attendez, je vais fermer ça. Hop là. Allez, on va retourner voir le cuistot avec le bouquin. Putain, c'était long quoi. Compliqué hein. Ah ouais, du coup t'es obligé de checker la statue et la vie. Parce que c'est différent pour tout le monde. Le cuistot. Le cuistot il est dans le bar. Elle est trop chelou la vieille là. Murmure. Comment ça murmure?
No one ever works together. All want their own prize.
Ok, ok, ok.
I found this at the governor's mansion.
Aha! The mystery dish must be in there. I have no idea which one it'll be, so I'll just have to make them all. I'd better get to work. Thanks, Guybrush. This will be excellent.
Ah, attends, et je peux pas lui... Oh.
Yeah, it's filled with nasty looking water.
J'ai accès à serpillière? OMG! Ah! Vraiment, je peux... Ah!
Hands off my mop.
Ok. Oh putain, j'ai trop cru, je suis pris un screamer. Putain, je viens de débloquer un succès, vol de serpillière. Ah, j'ai tenté, hein. Ambition. Attends, il y a forcément un moyen de...
The plaque says, in memory of looming seagulls of old.
Ah, attends.
He'll never complain again.
Ah, et du coup, j'ai le bout de bois là.
Brilliant
Morceau de
innovation.
bois. Let's go. Ok. On avance. D'accord. Donc là, on doit aller voir la cartographe avec le bout de bois. C'est ça, hein?
Wally, here's a sample of the wood you wanted. Can you make me a map now?
Sure, here it is.
Thanks, Wally.
Let's go. Du coup, là, on a la carte de la forêt, c'est ça? Ça marche, Rezox. Merci. Merci pour le lurking. Merci beaucoup. N'oubliez pas de laisser un peu de son quand vous lurkez, bien sûr. Sinon la vue ne compte pas, hein, je précise. C'est au minimum. Ok, musée. Ok. Donc là, avec la carte, ça se passe comment? On est genre juste débloqué?
I guess I lost my way.
Ah ouais, mais comment je fais pour savoir? Attends.
Warning. The dark forest ahead is deadly and twisted.
Ah!
I guess I lost my way.
Ok, on était sur le bon chemin, hein. 3 fois droite, du coup. Oh merde. Attends, what the fuck? Pourquoi des fois ça change? Des fois ça me met aller par ici, aller par là, aller par ici. Ah mais je suis fou perdu là.
Guess I lost my way.
Attends, et je peux pas ouvrir la carte? Ah mais... Ah mais c'était bugué, genre je pouvais pas l'ouvrir. Ok. Donc droite, 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 haut, gauche, 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 haut, droite, droite. 3 droite, 1. 3 gauche, 1, 2 droite. Ok, ok, ok. Je monte une fois. 1. What the fuck? Ah mais attends, et du coup c'est... mais... Attends, mais là le jeu m'embrouille. Ah, le jeu m'a embrouillé là. J'ai cliqué à côté. Oh, le jeu m'embrouille. Oh putain. Ah oui, mais attends. Réfléchis. Ah, j'ai compris. Oh, quel enfer. J'ai compris. En fait, c'est pas vraiment le sens qui compte, c'est plus la fleur. Donc là, je vise, ça fait violet, violet. Ouais, violet, violet, violet. Bleu. Bleu. Vert. Oh là, putain, attends. Oh, les embrouilles. Faut que je note cette merde. T'es sérieux, j'ai rien pour noter là? J'ai envie de crever quoi? Envie de crevax? Ok, j'ai. Donc là. Attends, c'est ça, hein. Tac, 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 vert, violet, violet, violet. Ok. Let's go. Violet x3, bleu x2, violet x3, c'est ça? Non, il y a un vert. Il y a un vert entre... Ah, attends. Donc là, voyons, violet. 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 Bleu. Bleu. Vert. Et que du violet. Et normalement c'est bon. Let's go! Moi, adorable famille de hérissons.
Hey, little fella.
OMG, c'est l'arbre magique.
Mind your mama.
L'arbre aux mille serpillères. Attends, ils veulent pas manger eux? Attendez, j'ai de la bouffe. Ah, tout le monde s'en fout. Ok, ok, bah je garde tout pour moi.
Wow! The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare endangered Melee Island mop handle tree. It's like there's a welcoming committee. The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare endangered Melee Island mop handle tree.
Oh non, mais c'est trop triste. Ah, mais on a déglingué l'arbre. Putain. Moi je voulais juste couper un bout. Oh non, mais la nature. Oh mon dieu. Oh merde quoi. Mais ils pleurent tous et tout, mais c'est horrible.
must have startled them while I was whittling. Some animals are quite skittish. Hey, little dear.
Attends, mais c'est dramatique. Oh, vite on... Oh, c'est trop dur.
I'll take a shortcut back.
On devait faire quoi déjà avec le manche? Alors attends. As-tu rencontré qui serait ici? Ah. Oh. Alors attends. Est-ce que si je prends ça...
I made him up.
Oh. J'ai une serpillière.
It's a single perfect instrument that I will keep and use for a lifetime.
Ok. Allons voir le cuistot pour lui dire qu'on a une serpillière. Mais je pense que bon, faut surtout aller au niveau des quais.
Busy?
Yup.
Busy?
Yup. Ingredients in.
Ok.
Hey.
What is it?
Come on, let me have the swabby job.
If you were anybody else and you had a mop, I'd hire you. But you're you, so I'm sorry, I can't.
Ok. La serpillière, elle devait servir à quoi déjà? Déverrouiller la vitrine. La serpillière, c'était... Pourquoi? Qui nous demandait la serpillière?
It's hopeless. It's a single perfect instrument that I will keep and use for a lifetime.
Alors, j'ai une idée à la con, mais si c'est ça...
Hey, Wally. Melee clock is still broken.
Yep.
Énorme. Y'a rien que je peux taxer là. Prendre un autre monocle?
Better to have one for each eye.
If you say so.
Comment? J'ai deux monocles.
If one monocle is good, two is better.
Ah, et du coup je peux... Merde, attends, c'était quel... Ah non, je sais. Ok, c'est au niveau du musée. C'est pour taxer le cache-œil. Incroyable. Et du coup, on aura le déguisement et on pourra rentrer dans le navire. Ok. Donc là, en gros, ce qu'on fait, c'est que on chope le numéro de série de la serrure.
Ah, crystal clear. I'll just write that down.
Incroyable. Et on retourne voir la serrurière.
Hi there.
Hi there. Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. This will be for a high-end display case. You a collector?
Yeah. Stamps.
Stylé.
Whoa! That's not supposed to be unlocked. I'd better fold this and put it in storage. Then I can figure out what's wrong with the lock. Looking good. I like things neat. That's folded perfectly.
Quoi?
That'll do, Parrot.
Oui, d'accord.
I'm gonna have to
On voit
ask
bien
the
là
the
que...
museum while I figure out what's going on with my display case lock.
Oh merde. On voyait bien qu'elle avait la fausse jambe de bois.
Welcome back.
Yo
I
yo.
checked the display case and it seems fine. So we're open for business again.
Ok, alors en fait le problème c'est le perroquet.
It's a working parrot. I shouldn't bother it.
Il est en train de nous cafeter. Lire l'étiquette du mélange.
Especially fortified for the healthy parrot diet.
Ok, on doit trouver un moyen. Merde, attends, je vais pas le tuer quand même. Putain. Entrer dans la réserve. Carte à collectionner. Oh. Ça va là? À quel endroit le sol est-il constamment en train de tourbillonner? Oh merde. Ah ouais, c'est perdu après. Ah, j'aurais pas dû. Ah d'accord.
Pirate Times. Editor Conrad Lee. Ready to publish your unrecognized...
D'accord, donc là, on doit trouver un moyen de bloquer le perroquet.
It's my very own, very sharp, non-magical ceremonial knife.
Ok, il nous manque quelque chose encore. Tiens d'ailleurs, chantier naval. Et si je regarde aussi là toutes mes quêtes? Rejoindre l'équipage, on peut pas trouver un moyen de passer incognito. Bon, ça on sait que c'est le cache-œil. Prendre le contrôle du navire, ouais, non? Ok.
The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush? I don't want to wreck my brand new shiny knife. Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all rusted out now. There was a time when every mooring would be filled with one of Stan's used ships.
Retirer les planches. Avec quoi je peux les retirer? Là, s'il veut
I don't
pas.
want to wreck my brand new shiny knife.
Vas-y, on va voir la chamane. Ah, attends, remarque, il y avait d'autres trucs aussi à faire. Ah, c'était quoi déjà?
Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises. I'd need a lot of keys to open that.
Et ouais, du coup, si je fais ça là.
The scrollbook is nice, but there are no numbers here. The scrollwork is nice, but there are no numbers here.
Ah mais sérieux, je peux... Même ça, je peux le prendre?
I'll take this disgusting shrunken head.
That's my last one. Quite the bargain.
Ouais, donc on a tout pris, ok. Le code couleur.
Green, half off. Blue, half off. Yellow, someone's very excited I'm looking at this sign.
Ok, si je regarde ça...
It's a creepy shrunken head with long, stringy hair. This key doesn't fit.
When they get close to finding it, suddenly they are gone.
Ouais.
It seems to be stuck closed. I'm no good at jimmying things. I don't see anything useful here.
Je vois pas du tout à quoi elle peut servir la tête là.
Welcome back.
Hello. Handsome looking parrot.
And also vicious. But it was my mother's favorite.
Ah, attends.
It doesn't seem interested.
Ah, quel dommage.
Is that from a famous locksmith band or something?
My mother's band, the Golden Keys. They were named after some actual golden keys that she spent a bunch of time looking for.
This is where I risked my neck for Elaine, and she showed me she only needed me to risk my heart. Also, the windows need some work.
Murmure. Attends, mais pourquoi des fois ça met... C'est elle qui parle toute seule en fait.
The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better. Hi again. You've been at this post a long time.
Yep. My eyesight isn't what it once was, but my hearing is still as sharp as the governor's sword.
And that's helpful for being a lookout?
Yeah, there's hardly ever anything to see anyway. The job is mostly about greeting people. Welcome to Melee Island.
Thanks. I could stare at this forever, but that wouldn't be much fun for you.
Là, en vrai, il n'y a rien que je peux cramer là. Je suis en train de me dire ce feu aussi. Remaka. On avance, c'est pas simple. Là, on commence à être bloqué par
Wanted. Any
différents
information
trucs.
leading to the arrest and conviction of the person or persons who destroyed the historic mop tree. I'll keep an eye out for them. Wanted. Any information leading to the arrest and conviction of the person or persons who destroyed the historic mop tree.
Attends, mais est-ce que ça veut dire que je dois me repointer dans le bar?
Coming along nicely. Oops.
Pleasantly scorching hot.
Well, probably fine. Seems like a lot, but okay.
It's Carla's copy of
much
Ingredients
to do.
by Barbie LaFleur.
Attends, il est là. Et ça, y a rien que...
The plaque says, in memory of looming seagulls of old. It's like a miniature dance party.
Waiter, I can't understand why this is taking so long. Just bring me what the governor served me last week.
Le couteau avec le cuisinier, genre pour l'aider? Je pense pas. Je pense pas, mais ça se tente.
Oops. Oh, well, probably fine.
Nope. Non, non, là il faut que je trouve un moyen de carotter un truc de précis, sauf que y a un perroquet qui guette en fait, et je dois trouver un moyen de le dodge. Ça m'étonne en fait parce que dans la réserve j'ai quand même looté les biscuits pour perroquet quoi. Mais il s'en fout. On doit trouver quoi faire avec la tête vaudou là. Si tu peux ouvrir la boîte. Quelle boîte? Ah, c'était pas con. Ouais. C'est ce genre de raisonnement qu'il faut avoir dans le jeu. C'était pas con. Là, une tête réduite. Attends, je vais voir si je peux pas foutre la tête sur le perroquet en vrai. Même si bon, je trouve bizarre. Voyons. Parce que en gros, ce qui se passe, c'est que si je tente de taxer le truc.
Whoa! That's not supposed to be unlocked. I'd better fold this and put it in storage. Then I can figure out what's wrong with the lock. Gotta get these edges perfect. Mom would be proud. That's folded perfectly. That'll do, Parrot. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the museum while I figure out what's going on with my display case lock.
Ok, donc il faut vraiment trouver un moyen de buter ce perroquet quoi.
Welcome back. I checked the display case and it seems fine, so we're open for business again.
C'est bizarre.
It's a creepy shrunken head with long stringy hair.
Et moi, est-ce que je peux le mettre ça? Non, je peux pas. Pourquoi je peux tapoter la planche aussi? Je capte pas.
Especially fortified for the healthy parrot diet. It doesn't seem interested. That is a really big parrot. Wonder how many hands it's eaten. It's a working parrot. I shouldn't bother it.
Combien de mains il a pu dévorer?
It's hopeless.
C'est dur là. Combien de mains il a pu dévorer?
Can I borrow this book?
One book at a time. I only trust you so far.
Ah. D'accord. Mais
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
ok donc. Autobiographie de John Lennon. « 1000 tours de vaudou à réaliser chez soi. » Ah, attends, c'est peut-être ça parce qu'on a la tête vaudou. Ah, attends, il y a une carte là. Bravo. Combien de montgolfières aperçoit-on depuis le parc? Qu'est-ce que j'en sais? Voilà, tenté. Je regrette. Ok. Alors attends. Du coup, nous on a déjà emprunté un bouquin pour le donner au cuistot. Mais là, le cuistot est occupé. Ah, ça commence vraiment à être compliqué là.
Hey, kid.
Lui, il nous dit rien de plus.
Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
115%, son. But thanks.
See you later.
Yep.
You can find a golden key, but you cannot own it.
Ok, bro. Merde, qu'est-ce que je voulais faire? Oui. Et toi là?
Hi, Cobb.
You again. I know you.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah.
Énorme.
Waiter, I can't understand why this is taking so long. Just bring me what the governor served me last week.
Of course, sir. Sorry for the delay. Are you sure I can't persuade you to back my expedition to Monkey Island?
Yes.
This will be excellent. 3 teaspoons in a tablespoon.
Busy?
Yep.
Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
I'm still using it.
Oh, quel relou! Attends, il y a des asticots en vrai là. Le perroquet, il serait pas intéressé pour les bouffer?
At least they look healthy. Remind me never to eat here again.
Mais je peux
Ingredients indeed.
Je peux pas les choper quoi.
Do I really have to salt it so often?
Non, mais en fait, quand j'essaye de lui donner à bouffer, ça me dit qu'il est pas intéressé. Que là, il est en service et qu'en gros, il en a rien à foutre. En gros.
16 cups in a gallon.
Don't look now, but I think there's a leech on your chin.
Buzz. Ah.
Don't look now, but I think there's a leech on your chin.
Buzz. Ah.
What's that you're drinking?
Large. Get lost.
Nice hat pin.
It's the emblem of a secret society I belong to.
Really?
Don't be ridiculous.
Putain. Ok.
Elaine's flyer about how limes combat scurvy. It's important, but boring. I've never once made it all the way to the end. Hey, Wally. So, the lookout is still kicking?
Yep.
Super. Ah mais attends, je peux pas
Hey,
utiliser.
Wally,
Ah ouais,
what's
non,
with
je
the
peux
window
pas.
ladder?
I use it to keep an eye on the neighbors.
Well, it's good to have a hobby.
Bon, bah là pour le coup, je crois qu'on est bien bloqué. Je peux pas entrer dans le truc de vaudou, si. C'est là-bas que j'ai acheté la tête, mais pas plus d'infos. Mais allons voir.
Got any other mystical advice or information for me?
No.
Ouais, nous, elle va rien nous dire là. Ah, comment puis-je désactiver le système de sécurité? Le perroquet monte la garde à l'intérieur du musée, mais peut-être y a-t-il un moyen de distraire son attention. Distraire son attention.
It's soft and extra fuzzy. It's soft and extra fuzzy.
Tu pouvais appuyer. Ah ouais? Ah. Ah. D'accord. Non, c'est pas là. Putain, j'avais pas vu que tu pouvais avoir des... Là, il te donne carrément la réponse, quoi. C'est un peu dommage, mais... Bon, faut pas en abuser de ça, quoi. Là, on était bloqué. Très bien, donc...
Welcome back.
Hi. Oh, I'd really like some crackers.
Hands off. Those are my last crackers.
Eh ouais, mais...
I found some cracker mix. You could bake fresh crackers in your furnace.
Thanks. The ones on the plate were getting a bit stale. Take some if you want.
Mind if I do?
Let's go. Bravo frère. J'avais complètement oublié ces putains de biscuits. Très bien. Vite, on se casse. Vite.
What do you expect me to do, Elaine? Issue a proclamation?
Of course not, Carla. We'll need to generate public support. I'm working on that.
People around here don't like any kind of restrictions, even if it's for their own good.
But we can put a requirement on ships traveling to the north. There's already a customs check, so the infrastructure is all in place.
But it's a start. Scurvy's a big problem. Let's do all we can.
Agreed. I've come a long way. Is there anything else on the agenda?
Coffee?
J'avoue, un petit café. Du coup, là, on va pouvoir rentrer dans le bateau. Parce que, attends. Maître.
Classic and subtle. Like me.
Threepwood, are you trying to fool me by wearing an eye patch? That is the worst disguise I've ever seen.
No, of course not. Just having a little eye trouble. Blepharospasm.
Oh, try some cashews. You might be short on magnesium. Or wits.
Darn, I thought this thing was supposed to be magic. I must have forgotten something.
Ah. Et c'est le moment...
Better take off this eye patch first.
Ouais, ok. Et là, c'est le moment de récupérer le bouquin pour chercher celui sur les rites vaudou.
He'll never complain again.
Busy?
Yup.
Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
I'm still using it. This will be excellent.
D'accord.
This will be excellent. Oh.
Ah ouais, mais attends. Elle nous avait dit, la meuf, de juste lui amener le cache-œil, je crois, pour lui redonner... Ah.
Can you charge John Laney's eye patch up for me?
Ah, the famous eye patch disguise of John Laney. As I suspected, the magic has long since drained away.
Good. Great. So, can you charge it up again?
I can. If you bring me one more thing. A particular charm of great power.
You couldn't have told me this earlier?
I could have. You must bring me the bite of 1,000 needles. Then I will recharge your eye patch.
The bite of 1,000 needles. Can you be a tiny bit more specific?
No.
All right. See what I can do.
C'est le bouquin.
Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
I'm still using it.
Ah mec. D'accord. C'est forcément le bouquin. Attends, quoique... elle m'a dit un charme. Ouais, peut-être le bouquin, je vois. Au bout de la planche. Ouais, donc...
Can I borrow this book?
One book at a time. I only trust you so far.
Obtenir la morsure de 1000 aiguilles. Quelque chose connais-tu qui présente une multitude de poils piquants et qui soit capable de mordre? Ah, Non, le hérisson. Il y en avait dans la forêt. Dans la salle de bain? T'as dit bien? T'as dit bien, frère? Non, non, je pense que c'est le hérisson, quoique après il y en avait plus. Tu connais pas la musique? Non, j'ai pas la rêve des os. Ah, attendez, il y a une trajectoire là aussi, heureusement j'ai tout noté quoi. Donc attends. Là c'est 3 fois violet. Ah, ils sont cool.
I must have startled them while I was whittling. Some animals are quite skittish.
Ah, c'est horrible. Quitter la forêt. Attends, mais
It's probably time for them to fly south. Another resource has given its all in support of my personal goals. It's what nature is for. I must have startled them while I was whittling. Some animals are quite skittish.
attends, mais parce que l'indice c'est vraiment ça. Une multitude de poils piquants et qui soit capable de mordre. C'est le hérisson là. Attends. Poil piquant, ok. Ah, est-ce que c'est pas... Non, c'est pas la plante carnivore.
A classic specimen of Alata needleus, a carnivorous vascular dicot known for its tasteful coloration, slight wiggle, and loads of tiny, sharp teeth. Gotcha, you pointy little trichiophyte.
OMG.
This is a plant with a bad attitude, and enough pokey parts to back it up.
Est-ce que c'est pas ça?
Got any other mystical advice or information for me?
No.
There you go. Bite of 1,000 needles.
Tell me, is this an ancient,
Bravo.
powerful charm, or simply a plant you found in the forest?
You were pretty opaque about what you wanted, even for you. I took my best shot.
Very well. You've always been the close enough sort.
Thanks.
Come, spirits of deception and death, drink your rejuvenation and awaken.
Death?
It's nothing to worry about. John Laney, this hapless boy needs your help.
Hey.
Take pity on him and bring him the power to hide from his enemies.
Well, you don't have to put it like that. That's it?
Unless you want the extended service warranty.
No, thanks. I'm not a sucker. What do I owe you?
Maybe try it on first, before we discuss payment.
Well, how do I look? Ah! What the heck? I look like a zombie. Is it broken?
One does the best one can with the materials provided.
I'll just wear it when I really need to. Ugh.
You're welcome.
I think I'm ready to set sail.
Énorme. On a tout. Normalement, on a tout là. Ouais, on va pouvoir embarquer dans le navire. Trop bien. Non, ouais, il faut aller en bas. Ah oui, non. Stylé. Ok. Bon, je vais aux chiottes. J'arrive. Bon, mais c'est parti. Après, attends, c'est pas dit, hein. C'est pas dit en fait.
Yep, you look like a guy without many options. I need a swabby. It's BYOM. So, show me a decent mop and the job's yours.
Okay.
J'en ai une, hein.
How's this for a mop?
Let's see. Stick, blobby spongy pad. Good enough. You're hired.
Great.
We'll be getting underway soon. Why don't you come on board and I'll introduce you to the crew.
I'm excited to see my stateroom. When's a good time to discuss the benefits package?
Threepwood's on LeChuck's ship. He's got some kind of disguise. From the bargain bin, it looks like.
So what?
You don't think this could be a problem? We didn't plan for him.
I hate not knowing what's going on. I should have taken him out the minute he walked in here.
Don't worry, we'll know what's going on.
Yeah? How?
I've got a spy on board the ship.
Je trouve vraiment que l'ambiance du jeu est excellente.
So once you were on LeChuck's ship, you turned the tables on them. You whipped out your sword and said, "I'm your captain now. Take me to Monkey Island, or you'll all walk the plank."
More or less.
The name's Gullen, but you're not to call me that. To you, I'm the first swab. And I want to hear the capital letters when you say it.
Capital 1. Got it.
And this is the old. You'll be spending a lot of time down here.
I thought we'd have a union or something. How much time is a lot of time?
All of it. You work here. You sleep here. You take your meals here. Forget the world you knew before. This hold is your world. The hull is your ground. The deck is your sky. And I am your deity of choice. A cruel and vengeful deity. I only have one simple rule. You are not to leave this hold under any circumstances.
Ah.
Any questions?
Connard. Je peux sortir de la
Can I
cale?
leave the hold?
No!
Yo Docta, ça roule? Qu'est-ce qui se passerait si je sortais de la
What
cale?
happens if I leave?
I said you're not to leave under any circumstances.
Well, I know, just hypothetically. What if I did?
The worst punishment you can imagine.
Which is...
I throw you back down here. Nothing's worse than this.
Where's my bunk?
You might be all right inside one of the crates. Otherwise, be sure to cover your eyes. The chickens like to peck.
Ah bon, comment t'as fait Docta? Avec le taf, j'imagine? Sinon, moi ça va bien. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a pour le dîner?
Oh, we'd like a bit of dinner, would we? Well, perhaps we can arrange a bit of roast duck under glass for your majesty. But seriously, learn to catch rats. You can drown them in your mop bucket. They make their own sauce.
What if I need to, you know...
Use the portal. Don't get anything on the ledge outside, though. I hate an unsightly ledge.
What am I supposed to be doing exactly?
No recruits. You're all thicker than the chickens.
Is that the whole answer?
You're supposed to be swabbing. I want this hold sparkling, as if it was clean. Now, get to work.
Mais quel connard!
Yo ho, a pirate's life for me.
Sentir la graisse, ramasser la graisse?
No way am I picking that up with my hands. I think it's chicken grease. I hope my roommates don't get upset.
M'imaginez le contenu de la caisse.
More chickens?
Murray? Indeed, I am Murray, the all-powerful demonic skull. But you have me at a disadvantage, withered zombie man. Have we met before?
Alors lui c'est un ancien personnage hein, des premiers épisodes.
Oops. Oops is right. You shouldn't go opening crates without knocking first. The curse of painful boils on your left foot for exposing me. I'm here undercover, gathering valuable information for the exquisitely devious
les musiques
Captain
elles sont
Madison.
excellentes. Hein.
Very interesting. Ooh, I probably should not have said that. Do me a favor and keep it to yourself, withered zombie man.
No problem. How come you're working for Captain Madison? I thought you were your own man. Skull.
I owe her a favor. It's none of your business.
Cette ambiance quoi. En montant un meuble Ikea, mais what the fuck, c'est quoi cette histoire? Qu'est-ce que t'as branlé? Comment c'est possible?
It's an inspirational instructional pamphlet that I'm supposed to carry around and read. The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll be safe down here. It's probably fine. I can't see much through this thing.
Eh oui, c'est vrai que j'ai encore j'ai mon inventaire. Hein. Ah, attends, et si je retire? Ah, je peux pas, ok. Bon, déjà, on va nettoyer, nettoyer cette merde. Hein.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh.
Oi, you missed a spot. You missed a spot.
Is that your catchphrase or something?
Oi, you missed a spot.
Seriously,
Ok,
get some new dialogue.
Putain. Il se fout de ma gueule lui. Nourriture pour poulet fantôme.
I wonder what it's made out of.
Tiens toi là.
Nice chicken. Don't bite my fingers off, okay?
Appréciez ma chance.
At least they don't smell like live chickens.
Ah ouais, du coup faut que j'en reprenne plusieurs.
Why do you owe Captain Madison a favor?
Well, ironically, I was sealed up in a crate, and she freed me.
Oh, you mean like I just did?
It's not the same thing.
I've got enough to last me.
Going somewhere, Swabby? You haven't cleaned up that mess. Get back to mobbing.
I'm feeling just the slightest twinge of regret about the choices I've made up to this point.
Ouais, mais ça, je pense que c'est.
You missed a spot.
Ouais, grosse merde. Celle-ci est sur le point de pondre un œuf.
I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young.
Ah ouais, j'avais pas vu.
I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young.
Oh.
I think that only works on parrots.
Ok. Le direct de couteau. Non, quand même pas. On dirait... Ah, il y a des vis.
Yep.
Ouais.
Yep.
Toi. Bravo.
Boy, these are really wedged in there.
Ah, extrêmement vissé.
What exactly is Madison up to?
I would be a poor spy indeed if I told you that. You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
I wonder what it's made out of.
Et genre si je la blinde... Salut Cervantes, bien content que tu testes ça, ça donne quoi? Bah écoute, le jeu est incroyable. Mais je le savais déjà. Mais c'est excellent, franchement j'adore. L'ambiance est folle. C'est, je sais pas. Ça me ramène un peu en enfance, le feeling est particulier, mais j'ai l'impression de jouer à, je sais pas comment dire, mais... J'adore. Ah! Montez à bord, brochure de la nouvelle recrue. Droit d'auteur, le Chuck, tout droit réservé. Soyez inspirés, le commandement de le Chuck. Trahir la confiance, piquer des crises, commettre une fraude. Abuser de l'hospitalité, porter de faux témoignages, détruire ce qui est cher à certains, détruire la beauté, menacer de dommages corporels, commettre des dommages corporels, assassiner les importants inopportuns. Ok. Au travail, ne pas se faire licencier. Le ship est fier de pouvoir être abordable que par son équipage, et vous en faites partie. Vous n'avez donc à vous inquiéter de rien, à moins que vous ne fassiez licencier. Vous ne vous fassiez licencier. Là, l'inquiétude est de mise. Ok, c'est tout. Bon.
keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young. More importantly, is the taste of after chicken the same as the aftertaste of chicken? Boy, these are really wedged in there. Come on, tell me what Madison is up to.
You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
Alors attends, je réfléchis.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Ok, bon, il y a forcément un truc à faire avec la graisse. Eh oui, d'accord, j'ai compris. On doit graisser les vis. Mais maintenant... Ramasser avec les mains, il ne
No
peut
way
pas.
am I picking that up with my hands.
Donc il me faut un truc pour ramasser la graisse. On est sur la bonne voie.
The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll be safe down here. It's probably fine.
Ok, ben c'est forcément avec la bouffe.
I think it's chicken grease. I hope my roommates don't get upset.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts!
En fait, faut que je trouve un moyen. Putain. Je suis sûr que c'est ça, hein. Il faut que je chope un truc pour récolter la graisse et ensuite je vais graisser les vis. Et avec le couteau on sera bon. Et du coup je me demande si c'est pas l'œuf. Mais je trouve bizarre quoi. Frotter la poule.
I'll let that one alone. She's got an egg.
Oh putain, j'y ai cru. Frotter Murray.
That's disgusting.
Putain. Ah. What the fuck? Attends.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts!
Ah.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts!
Ew. You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts!
Frotter mon sac. Pourquoi je fais ça moi? Il me demande de nettoyer et je pourris tout.
Oh, nuts!
Ah mais ouais, je suis trop con, frotter la vis en fait.
I'll just put a little dab on there.
OMG
You
quoi.
missed a spot.
Je suis trop con moi.
Nuts!
Je viens de débloquer un
Looks like you
succès.
missed a spot.
Super mousse.
Oh, nuts!
Pas sûr. Hein. Ok, attends, et du coup là je peux nettoyer? Ah mais là mon truc il est pourri. Ok. Hop. Là je prends le coutal. Let's go. Passe à travers.
It's a really tight fit. I can't quite squeeze through.
Ah.
I got leads from the porthole.
Il faudrait que j'envoie Murray.
Come on. Tell me what Madison is up to.
You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
Ah. Alors je sais pas mais est-ce que je dois graisser le hublot pour passer?
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Frotter le hublot.
Better. The grease helps. A little. This is now a slightly greasy porthole.
Admirez le chaos que j'ai créé. J'adore. Ok, ok, on avance, on avance. Qu'est-ce qu'on doit branler là? C'est mieux avec, avec la graisse. Ah! Ah non, pourquoi j'ai plus la... J'ai plus la corde.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts. I'll let that one alone. She's got an egg. Close enough.
Qu'est-ce que je fous?
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Putain. Ok.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
That's disgusting.
The grease helps. A little. The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll be safe down here. It's probably fine.
Attends, faut pas que je foute de... Ça serait bizarre de mettre de la bouffe là, ouais, on est d'accord.
This is now a slightly greasy porthole.
Légèrement graisseux. Faut que j'en remette plus. Faut peut-être en remettre plus en fait.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Ah, je crois que c'est ça. C'est ça, OMG.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Putain.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
C'est bon, on est au max.
That is one revoltingly greasy porthole. It's working.
On va voir des choses.
I can't see anything.
Ah,
This one doesn't open.
d'accord.
I can't see anything. This one doesn't open.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah.
This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Feast your eyes on this, me hearties. The one and only map showing the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island. The map will be kept in my cabin. No one is to touch it or disturb it in any way. Now, before we can follow the map, obviously we must make our way to Monkey Island itself. Let's have the potion report.
Wait, there's a potion?
You don't remember that from my other story? To get to Monkey Island, you have to brew a special potion.
But you and LeChuck had both been there before. Why couldn't you just sail there?
It doesn't work like that. You have to make the potion every time.
How does the potion work?
I don't know. Nobody does. It's magic. It just helps you find Monkey Island.
What's in it?
Oh, let's see. It's got squid ink and monkey blood and a pressed skull. I definitely remember that. Also cinnamon, mint, and brimstone. And some coloring and preservatives. Oh, and a live chicken. But listen, you shouldn't worry about this yet. Wait till you're 12 or so.
Okay, I think I got it.
The potion is nearly finished, Captain. All that's left is one flattened skull, and we'll be ready to cook it.
Excellent. You there, in the back. New guy. You look familiar somehow.
On me le dit souvent, on a fait connaissance il y a un peu moins d'une heure. Vous n'êtes jamais allé à un congrès de mousse?
We met about an hour ago. While Iron Rose was introducing me around. I'm the new Swabby.
Doesn't ring a bell. Well, no matter. Go and get us a skull. A flat one. Any questions?
Why do we need a skull?
To finish the voodoo potion. We just went over this.
Why does it have to be a flat skull?
Because the recipe says so.
Where should I look for a skull?
That's your problem.
Je peux avoir une augmentation?
Rings? Sure. Straight into the rigging, where you'll hang by your ankles for the next few years.
Got it? Never mind.
Yeah, you get used to it.
Okay, I'm on it. One skull. Flat.
Be quick about it then. Meeting adjourned.
We'll finish the potion and then I'll see about getting my hands on that map.
Emprunter le crâne de Bob le pendu. Okay.
Nice looking skull you've got there, Apple Bob.
Now, before you get any ideas, I'm a ghost. My skull won't work. And Putra already asked. Why don't you stick your own head in the pot and see what happens?
Relax, I was just making conversation. I'll find a skull someplace else. How's the potion coming?
You heard the captain. It's nearly finished. Go and find a flattened skull, like he told you to.
You can't do that. Find a regular skull and flatten it.
Ah d'accord. Non. Maintenir mes membres à distance des barreaux?
Devil crabs like limbs, apparently.
C'est quoi ces crabes?
Shouldn't Shouldn't you be up in the crow's nest doing lookout stuff?
The best show is down here. I want to see if you screw up this thing with this girl.
Can I check the crow's nest for a skull?
There's nothing you need up there.
Any ideas for where to find a skull?
I'm really more of a watcher than a helper.
What's it like working for LeChuck?
I can't complain.
Really?
It's in the employee handbook. No complaining. You'll live longer if you remember that, new guy.
Est-ce qu'on est syndiqué?
Do we have a union?
You sure don't, Swabby.
Gotta go. I've got a job to do.
My condolences.
Ne pas caresser le chat du bateau.
The very first item in the ship's safety procedures is never to try to pet Scruffles. Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting. Excuse me, your captainship?
I told ye to find a flattened skull. Do it! Before I decide to use yours instead.
I think it's just a sculpture. I hope it's just a sculpture. These open plan offices are all the rage now. Oh, I barely touched it. I guess it's a good sign if they're not trying to leave. Nice. A slideshow of creepy zombie guys. Wait a minute. That looks exactly like Elaine's wedding veil. If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right, it would be a bigger one. And it doesn't do much to cut the chill in here, but I'll take what I can get. I know art is supposed to grab you, but this is taking it too far.
Ah, il y a une carte.
You're out and about.
Prendre Murray.
Hey, Murray, why don't you come with me? I can show you around the ship.
No.
Convaincre Murray de venir
I
avec moi.
really think
vas-y.
you should come with me.
No.
Please?
Spare me your dull entreaties. I cannot be moved, figuratively speaking.
I really think you should come with me.
No.
You won't learn much here in the hold.
Wrong. The hold is a treasure trove of information. The nature of the cargo, the state of the hull, the battle-ready chickens, and slow-witted zombies.
Hey!
I've got a lot of important spying to do down here. Leave me to it.
I really think
Ah,
you
ben
should
je
come
pense
with
qu'on va
me.
devoir le forcer, hein.
I can get you close to LeChuck.
I would very much like to be able to spy on LeChuck himself. Very well.
Ah.
You may transport me.
That is one room. It looks like it'd be more useful for fishing than stopping.
Alors je sais pas si je vais balancer Murray dans le truc, hein. Je pense pas.
Looks like it's empty.
Ok. Vas-y, voyons. Si j'amène Murray dans la cabine. T'as dit quoi? Ah, attends. Ah non.
I have a skull for the potion.
Is it a flat one?
Not exactly.
I said a flattened skull, you useless bilge rat.
This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents.
Hey, that skull isn't flat.
Ok, faut trouver un moyen de l'aplatir.
Sorry if I offended you.
Oh, that's okay. I know you're under pressure.
I have a skull for the potion.
I'm happy for you.
How's the potion coming?
You heard the captain. It's nearly finished. Go and find a flat. You can't do that.
I have a skull. Should I put it in the pot?
Only if it's a flat one.
Oh, yeah.
Ok. Bon. Bon, on peut faire ça. Ah.
Reminder to all crew. Extinguish demon fire with the proper extinguishment. Other methods will not work. Reminder to all crew. Extinguish demon fire with the proper extinguishment. Other methods will not work. Stop overfeeding Molly, you rotten clods. She has digestive trouble and I'm tired of cleaning it up. I mean, it doesn't do much to cut the chill in here, but I'll take what I can get. I know art is supposed to grab you, but this is taking it too far. If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right,
I wonder what's for dinner.
Ah. Let's go.
Ah! You're out and about.
Claboussure de poule fantôme.
ew.
chier son œuf, elle, c'est obligé. C'est pas là par hasard.
I wonder what it's made out of.
Ah, attends. Ouais, mais non.
I'll let that one alone. She's got an egg.
Bon, en tout cas, j'ai pu m'avancer un peu plus près de la cuisine, je crois. Il y a un truc qui a changé par rapport au mec là qui me stalk. Mais quoi? Il y a un truc à faire.
It just fell apart. I was barely even here. These open plan offices are all the rage now.
Attends, mais elle a rechié. Attends, bouge pas toi. Peut-être que je dois la faire chier en boucle. Est-ce qu'il va m'attendre en haut l'autre con là? Ah. Ouais mais non, mais il y a un truc à faire avec ça. Obligé. C'est la seule à chier comme ça.
Ugh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young. How's it going in there, Murray?
I didn't realize how hard it would be to see anything from your pocket. Good thing I have excellent hearing.
Looks like it's empty. Now's not a good time to attract attention.
Ok, c'est passé.
There's nothing you need up there, new guy.
Alors là, je vois pas trop ce que je dois faire, quoi. Là, l'objectif, c'est d'aplatir le crâne. Ok. Pour l'instant, on n'a rien vu qui permet de le faire. J'ai l'impression. Donc on doit s'aventurer plus dans le bateau, mais le souci c'est qu'il y a l'autre connard qui nous bloque. Et là si je lui parle, il y a...
I didn't realize how hard it would be to see anything from your pocket. Good thing I have excellent hearing.
Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting. Toasty. I have a skull for the potion.
Great!
That had better be the sound of you working, Swabby.
Reminder to all crew. Extinguish demon fire with the proper extinguishment. Other methods will not work. Stop overfeeding Molly, you rotten clods. She has digestive trouble and I'm tired of cleaning it up.
Il y a un truc avec cette poule aussi là, mais j'arrive pas à voir quoi. Non mais à chaque fois je dois reposer le truc. Vas-y, on va nettoyer. Parce que c'est vrai que maintenant il nous balance plus de...
I think it's chicken grease. I hope my roommates don't get upset.
Il balance plus de graisse là, du coup le mec. Et si on nettoie tout là. Et ouais.
Close enough.
Ouais.
You're out and about.
C'est ici, hein. J'ai oublié un truc ici.
I know Art is supposed to grab you, but this is taking it too far. I know Art is supposed to grab you, but this is taking it too far.
biscuit?
Toasty. Toasty. How's it going in there, Murray?
I didn't realize how hard it would be to see anything from your pocket. Good thing I have excellent hearing.
De toute façon, les possibilités, elles sont pas... Ah, ou alors attends. Est-ce qu'il y a un hublot qui s'est ouvert et je n'ai pas fait gaffe? J'ai pas l'impression parce que je peux même plus faire d'action sur eux. Ah!
That's a big rudder. That's a big rudder.
Ouais. Il y a un truc à faire quoi. Bon, on va demander un autre indice. Hein. Il y a peut-être un outil sur le pont inférieur que tu pourrais utiliser pour applaudir Murray. Mais oui, ça, je le sais, c'est dans la pièce gardée par l'autre con. L'essoreuse du pont inférieur est cassée. Ouais mais... Attends mais genre, est-ce qu'il faut que j'enlève le...
I better leave it on while I'm on the ship.
Ah ouais. Attends mais... C'est ça l'essoreuse? C'est pas possible. Oui, surtout que, attends, est-ce que je peux bouger avec la serpillière? Ok.
If I clean off the grease, I won't be able to leave this way.
Ouais mais du coup j'ai plus de graisse là. Je suis baisé.
Now I'll leave my work down here.
Ah ouais, ok. Utilise les vis sur l'essoreuse. Attends. OMG quoi. D'accord. Ah, c'était pas clair, hein. Ça, c'est une essoreuse.
I'll probably do my shirt in a few weeks when it starts to get mossy.
Ah.
Let me apologize in advance. You're gonna have to take one for the team.
I see no team. Only you, withered zombie man. Let me assure you that whatever you're planning, it will be nothing compared to the torments that I will...
OMG quoi.
I would admire your methods if they had been used on someone else.
Thanks, I guess.
Ok, on est bon. Alors.
I have a skull. Should I put it in the pot?
Is it flat?
Uncomfortably so.
Then yes.
C'est parti, hein.
Hey, what are you...
Next stop, Monkey Island.
Why are you out of the old? You're not ready for the deck. Where's your mop? And also... I can explain, sir. I guess you'll be first swab now, whatever your name is.
A promotion. I won't let you down.
This'll be ruined now it's spilled. Start making the potion again. I'll be in me cabin, gritting me collection of other people's teeth.
Oh putain, on va devoir se taper tous les ingrédients.
Is that even possible? No! We barely scraped together the ingredients the first time. We're out of almost everything.
Let's tip the cauldron back and pretend we're working on it. Maybe he'll forget about it eventually.
You don't know LeChuck like I do. But it'll buy us some time.
Is this one of those times where you substitute different stuff for all the ingredients and it works anyway?
No, they were right. We couldn't make the potion again.
But you told me that you can't get to Monkey Island unless you make the potion.
Well, I did. But, as it turns out, there is a way. We storytellers call what's happening now a twist. There was an important piece of the puzzle that I hadn't seen yet. I started by looking around the ship for opportunities.
Hey!
How's it going in there, Murray?
I don't know what you're planning now, but I'm going to see you burn for it.
Ok, ok.
What's that?
Blendering prospects.
You won't need those. I'll find a way for us to get to Monkey Island.
Bon, du coup, maintenant c'est accessible. Il y a plus de connards. Let's go. La coquerie.
Can I give you a hand washing these plates?
Nah, I already did those.
You wouldn't happen to have a magic voodoo concoction in here that will get us to Monkey Island, would you?
No, and like Rose said, we used up most of the supplies, so there's no way we're brewing another one.
Okay, just checking. I'll find a different way. You'd think on a ship there would be opportunity to change the water once in a while. You might want to change this water someday. Just a thought.
It's not water. I'm marinating the plate scrapings for tomorrow's dinner.
Oh. Putain. Poser une question sur le moulin à piment.
Pepper shaker?
It was demon pepper, made from demon peppers. which are basically the hottest peppers you can get. Do not, under any circumstances, put it on anything you intend to eat.
I like spicy food.
Not like this. Burns on the way in, burns on the way out. In between, burns. Doesn't matter though. The shaker's empty. I'm all out.
It's hard to tell if those are for cooking or combat.
It's cute that you think there's a difference.
It sounds like screaming, but really quiet. What's the soup of the day?
Some former crew members who didn't work out.
Yikes.
It's a delicacy.
Yeah. At first I thought the privy must be behind there, but no, it's just the pantry. What is all this stuff anyway?
Oh, you know, urchin husks, bile duck extract, sugar, fangweed. Nothing unusual.
Ugh.
Ok. Fuir l'odeur. Bon, rien de spécial ici.
I'm working on a way for us to get to Monkey Island without using a voodoo potion.
Glad to hear it. I'm working on something else. Great meeting. See you later.
You, Swabby, come over here.
You be new to my ship. I like to meet each of my crew. What's your name, Swabby?
Ah! Sabre sang le terrible, barbe folle l'imberbe, crève-l'œil le téméraire. Vous pouvez m'appeler Mousse. Ou Guibreux Mike. Vous pouvez m'appeler Mousse.
Any questions? None? Good. I likes an unquestioning crew. Now, get back to work before I use your entrails as bait. Wait! Don't forget the keel hauling tomorrow at 4. I like to think of it as a team-building exercise.
I won't.
L'exercice de la cale à 16h.
How's it going in there, Murray?
I don't know what you're planning now, but I'm going to see you burn for it.
Et attends, du coup.
Hey, Pop, have you got any ideas on how to get to Monkey Island that don't involve a voodoo potion?
My mind's a blank. I try to keep it that way if possible.
It's empty now.
Ah!
The crow's nest is up there. Nice view up here.
Sure.
I'm just looking around for another way to get to Monkey Island.
Be my guest.
These things get more sophisticated every year.
Would that we all did the same.
Hey, Flambe! Ship ahoy! It's Captain Madison! Ready the cannons!
Don't worry about it. LeChuck already knows they're out there.
Wait, never mind. Something's going on. They've got a cauldron on deck. That looks like a cinnamon stick. Mint, squid ink. Hey, wait a minute. I know that recipe. They didn't come to sink us. Those weasels are going to Monkey Island.
Okay.
They undercut my Threepwood's expedition so they could claim the prize for themselves.
You don't want to say that name out loud on this ship. Trust me.
Why aren't they happier? A well-placed stab in the back is cause for celebration. Aha! They're missing a skull. We don't need a potion because they have one.
What? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Make ready to sail.
Do I look like a quartermaster to you? You sure don't look like one to me.
I'll go talk to Iron Rose. This is gonna be great.
If you say so, Swabby.
I've got an idea for how we can get to Monkey Island after all.
Does Iron Rose know you're working on that? Instead of swabbing things that need swabbing?
Not yet, but I'm on my way to tell her.
Ok, je pensais que c'était elle, Rose. C'est qui? C'est la meuf qui m'a recruté? Ah, ça va être ça.
I have an amazing idea.
Does it involve mobbing?
Oh, it involves following another ship to Monkey Island. See, Captain Madison is just east of us right now. They're brewing the potion to go to Monkey Island.
So
I'm gonna help them finish it, and then we follow them. All I need to do is get them a skull somehow. Make ready to sail.
No.
We don't even want to go to Monkey Island.
Golett gave us a perfect excuse to skip it, and now you're about to screw it up. Let's lock him in the hole.
Whoa, hang on. I'm a little surprised to hear this.
You shouldn't be. But so far, you haven't struck me as the brightest candle in the box.
There's nothing on that island except for the secret. The secret doesn't split 6 ways.
7.
LeChuck only wants it because of his obsession with that stale glass of milk Guybrush Threepwood.
I think you're making a mistake.
Let's put it to a vote.
Voting is supposed to be at 1 bell. Fair enough.
The matter before the crew is the question of whether we should go to Monkey Island. I vote nay.
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 Aye.
The vote to go has to be unanimous. It isn't. Meeting adjourned.
What's unanimous?
It means I had to convince each and every member of the crew to change their vote.
Wow.
Ah, du coup je vais devoir parler à chacun d'eux. Ah ouais, persuader Rose.
Listen, about that trip to Monkey Island.
That we voted against.
Exactly. I want to try to persuade you to change your mind about it. Or if not your mind, then at least your vote.
Good luck with that. I'm regretting hiring you right now.
I could do you a favor in return. Win-win. That's how politics works, right?
I don't bargain away my opinions and judgment for cash or favors, Swabby. I'm not for sale. I have a moral center.
I've got one of those. It's just kind of small and off to the side. Like a hangnail.
Let's hope it doesn't cause you any trouble in your career as a pirate.
Not so far. As quartermaster, it seems like you should be more loyal to LeChuck, who, I will point out, very much wants to go.
I've been with LeChuck a long time.
Exactly.
In the beginning, I really admired the way he saw the world.
Through a reddish haze of constant anger?
I don't know, that's just it. I can't even remember what I found so inspiring. It makes it hard to follow his lead on a personal quest like the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh. I still think you should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about that now. I'm having a crisis of faith about not being inspired by LeChuck to follow his lead.
Okay. Bob, I confess I'm a little confused about what your job is. I mean, I know you hang up there all day. I'm just not sure why.
As yardarm hanger, I serve as an example to the crew of what might happen if they break the rules. It's an important role, though admittedly not an exciting one.
I'd like to discuss your vote on the Monkey Island issue.
It's nay. I'm afraid going to Monkey Island doesn't really have anything in it for me.
Wouldn't a change of scenery be nice?
I've seen lots of scenery.
How about I make it worth your while?
Go on.
I'll get you transferred to the other yardarm.
I've been there. I prefer this one.
I'll take your next shift.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were after my job. No thanks.
I'll be your best friend.
My best friend will always be the sea, or maybe Putra.
Well, what would you be interested in?
Well, I've got all I need, but I'm bored. We used to have an entertainment budget, but this fancy new ship is leveraged like crazy, so there are no frills anymore.
Entertainment, you say? I'm sure I can come up with something. Entertainment is my middle name.
Well, that's funny. Oh, I do like a good joke. They don't last very long, though.
What do you like to do for fun?
Oh, pretty much anything. I'm easy.
Sea shanties?
Nope.
Clog dancing?
Not really.
Bowling?
Not really.
Flea circus?
Not so much.
Keel hauling?
Well, no.
Embroidery?
Not really.
Improvisational theater?
Not so much.
C'est infini, putain.
Model shipbuilding?
Well, no.
Animal husbandry?
Well, no.
Basket weaving?
Not really.
Meditation?
Nah.
Yodeling?
Nope.
Carpentry?
Not really.
Could you just pick something?
Oh, anything's fine.
Whittling?
Not really.
Historical novels?
I do enjoy reading.
Ha! Biographies?
I do enjoy reading.
Autobiographies?
I do enjoy reading.
Adventure stories?
I do enjoy reading.
Travel guides?
I do enjoy reading.
Attends.
I'll see what I can find.
J'ai rien à lui donner à lui.
Would you like to read this pamphlet?
No thanks. I've already read that lots of times.
D'accord.
I still think you should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about that now. I'm having a crisis of faith. About not being inspired by LeChuck to follow
J'ai l'impression que elle, ça va être la dernière à convaincre. Ok. Vas-y, on va voir l'autre en haut.
Working hard?
Never.
Let's talk about your vote on going to Monkey Island. Are there any particular favors I can do for you? I don't know a lot about your interests.
My main interests are sleeping and eating. I try to do both as much as possible.
About your vote.
It doesn't mean much to me one way or the other. But hey, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
You want me to scratch your back?
Figure of speech. No need to burn yourself. Do something nice for me, and maybe I help you.
Do you have a favorite food?
Oh, yes. Scorched Alaska. Salty like widow's tears. Sweet like revenge. And fiery like a hot poker to the tongue. Except when Putra makes it, unfortunately. She does not make it hot enough for my taste.
What's the book?
It's a book of underworld jokes. Jokes from beyond the pale. Unheard of in this world.
Ça c'est intéressant comme bouquin.
Underworld jokes, you say? Any good?
Hilarious.
Would you describe that book as entertaining?
I would use a shorter word, but yes.
Think you'll be done reading soon?
No, I don't really have anything else to do.
Does it hurt to have your head on fire?
I'm a demon. We're sort of all about that. You get used to it.
If you stuck your head in a bucket of water, would it help?
Demon fire burns underwater, so no.
I'm guessing you don't wear hats.
Once in a while, I look good in them. For a few seconds.
I can't stop thinking about your head. I mean, what it would be like to have a head that was on fire.
I can help you out with that if you are really curious.
Keep up the bad work.
Always.
Ok, donc lui il a le bouquin pour Bob. Mais il veut une recette, il veut de la bouffe lui.
Oops. Flair?
What is it?
Can we talk about your vote on going to Monkey Island?
No.
Oh, come on. There must be something I can do for you. Something you want?
Nothing you can give me.
Try me.
Okay, fine. Earlier today, I lost my grandmother's whale knife. It was a gorgeous heirloom. I treasured it. And now it's gone. Bring me the knife, and I'll vote for your stupid plan.
Great. Can you tell me where and when you last saw it?
It was sticking out of Gullet's back, right after I stabbed him with it. Probably still there.
LeChuck threw Gullet over the side.
Yep. Joke's on you, Swabby. And I guess on me too. Now beat it. I'm busy.
Ah.
So, Putra.
Chef? Putra? Please call me Chef. Everybody does.
They do?
No, never. But they should.
I'd like to try to sway you on the Monkey Island vote.
Save your breath. I'm unswayable. There's only one opinion I value, and that's Iron Rose's. She's the smartest one on the ship.
Second smartest.
Now that you mention it, I'm remembering that I said just last week that I'd always vote with Rose. So I'm gonna do that on this too. Whatever way Rose votes, that's how I'll vote. Thanks for reminding me.
Oh. You sure I can't change your mind on the Monkey Island issue?
Yeah, I'm voting whatever way Rose votes.
Okay. How come people don't call you Chef?
Because they're a bunch of pedestrian clods who wouldn't know a great meal if it hit them in the mouth. Which, by the way, it often does, if you cook it right.
Or wrong.
But mainly it's because technically I am a cook, not a chef. It's a job title.
So a chef is better than a cook?
Not necessarily. I mean, a good cook makes better food than a lousy chef. But being a cook is mostly about mastery of materials and technique, whereas a chef adds artistry, improvisation, and innovation. Anyone who's tasted my boiled monkfish and haggis dumplings should agree that I deserve that title.
So a chef outranks a cook?
Yeah, of course on a ship this size I'd still be the only one making food, so that part doesn't mean anything. It's just about the recognition.
Does a chef get paid more than a cook?
I mean, yes, but on this ship, not enough to make a difference. It's the principle of the thing.
Well, have you tried to get a promotion?
Only about a dozen times. I keep the written request handy, complete with case studies and cost-benefit analysis. There is absolutely nothing wrong with this. But LeChuck refuses to sign it.
Management.
Yeah.
I don't suppose you know how to make scorched Alaska?
Of course I can make scorched Alaska, but I'm not going to.
Why not?
Scorched Alaska is the kind of thing that requires a skilled chef.
D'accord, ok.
Apparently, I'm still only a cook.
I see. I'll let you get back to cooking.
Bon, faut qu'on trouve un moyen de signer son truc là.
Why don't I see if I can make some headway with your promotion? I think LeChuck likes me.
Sure, knock yourself out. If nothing else, we'll all get some entertainment out of it.
En gros, si on arrive à signer son truc, elle va faire le plat pour l'autre là. Et lui ensuite il nous donnera le bouquin. Donc c'est pas mal, on peut contenter 3 personnes sur ce move.
What? Is this about a promotion for Putra again? I've told her 100 times I'm never going to sign that. One more thing, Swabby. Now that you be first swab, you'll be needing to fill out the Swabby report. Take this report, fill it out, and give it to Iron Rose for her initials. Some say it's grog that keeps a pirate ship running. It's not. It's paperwork.
D'accord. Attends, et je... Ah ouais.
That seems dangerous. I better just show it to Iron Rose like I'm supposed to.
Ok.
Could you initial this report, please?
This doesn't look complete. I'm sure you can find more wrong on this ship than that.
Okay. That seems dangerous. I better just show it to Iron Rose like I'm supposed to.
C'est étrange.
That seems dangerous. I better just show it to Iron Rose like I'm supposed to.
Rose, c'était pourtant elle. Ouais.
Could you initial this report, please?
This doesn't look complete. I'm sure you can find more wrong on this ship than that.
Okay.
Eh ouais, mais
That looks like a permanent stain. Ugh, smells worse than it looks.
Ah.
That seems dangerous. I better just show it to Iron Rose like I'm supposed to.
Attends, mais...
That looks like a permanent stain. Ugh, smells worse than it looks. I guess it's a good sign if they're not trying to leave? Ooh, I think I'll skip dinner tomorrow. It would take forever to itemize in here.
D'accord, putain.
I'll just take a blanket
Je m'y
entry for
prenais
the
mal.
whole galley.
Ok, ça c'est noté. Quoi d'autre?
I've already got the whole galley in my report.
Ah, attends, c'est peut-être ça le délire. Je donne à bouffer à la poule et je note... Je note la merde.
I'm not sure if this is ectoplasm or what. Ugh.
Ok. Est-ce que la graisse, je dois la noter?
It's revolting. And it's a slipping hazard.
Let's go. On a fait la cuisine. Du coup, ça va être bon aussi.
Disgraceful.
Dernier truc dégueulasse. Merde. C'est très quoi? Ah mais du coup peut-être le rat, tout simplement.
Ghost rats. Ugh.
C'est complété là.
That's it. I've completed my report. I should show it to Iron Rose. Could you initial this report, please?
Huh. Yes. Very thorough.
See? I am good at my job.
I wouldn't go that far.
Ça c'est fait.
I've got a bunch of other reports ready for the captain's signature. Why don't you take him the whole stack?
Ah, j'ai compris. Bravo. Oh l'arnaque. Oh l'arnaque. Ok, ok.
Shouldn't he be swamming? Paperwork? Okay, hand it over. All stamped. Now please give me some peace and quiet.
Let's go. On l'a bien baisé. Du coup, est-ce que... Eh ouais, c'est tamponné ça.
Good news, Chef Putra. You're officially promoted.
I'm a chef! Chef Putra! Thanks, Swabby. You're amazing. I owe you one.
Ah mais ça tombe bien, j'ai un truc à te demander. Maintenant que tu es chef, tu accepterais de me préparer un Alaska
Now
ardent?
that you're a chef, would you make me a scorched Alaska?
Of course. I have to warn you, though, it's not going to be very spicy. It'll be fine. You wouldn't like the full-strength version anyway. Some chefs these days use dandruff out of a can. But I would never take a shortcut like that. One scorched Alaska, extra mild.
Thanks. Light as sea foam. I had to call in a few favors, but I managed to get you this.
Ugh, take the monstrosity away. Its blandness offends me, even at a distance. Scorched Alaska must be like a hot poker to the tongue.
Ah. D'accord. D'accord. Brûlant. Attends, j'ai une idée.
Hardly any warmer now. Hardly any warmer now.
Il fait à peine plus. Attends, on va trouver là.
It looks like it's empty. Ready for cannon firing. That seems promising, but inconvenient for carrying around.
Ok, faut trouver un moyen de le brûler. Ah, la cabine, je vais pas pouvoir faire ce que je veux, je pense.
Hardly any warmer now.
Bizarre le truc bleu là qui pend. Comment on fait là?
What?
Hardly any warmer now. Flair?
What do you want?
Forgive me, but I'm unclear. What exactly is your job on this ship?
I'm the second mate, bosun, gunner, ship surgeon, and composer. And I do the laundry.
Wow. Save a little for the rest of us, huh?
You after my jobs? Better not be. I need the cash. I'm saving up.
What are you saving up for?
None of your business, Swabby.
Well, how come you stabbed Gullet?
He asked too many questions.
How many questions did he ask?
One.
Flair?
What?
What's that you're working on?
It's theme music for LeChuck. I'm sketching out a melody. I'm happy with the first two notes. They're both do. The repetition emphasizes LeChuck's relentless nature, his dogged pursuit of his goals. It's a quality I admire. Still working on the other notes. My target is 7 total. I'm hoping to work in an augmented fourth to make it sound demonic.
Right. I understand completely.
You must have some scrubbing to get to, right, Swabby?
How's the score going?
It would be going a lot better with fewer interruptions.
How's it going in there, Murray?
I don't know what you're planning now, but I'm going to see you burn for it.
Comment je peux faire là? Attends, je peux... Bizarre, hein? Comment je peux le chauffer le truc?
It's the ship's hold. Home sweet home?
C'est pas clair.
Hardly any warmer now.
Il fait à peine plus chaud. Ah mais attends, je devais donner les papiers aussi à l'autre en haut là. Complètement zappé ça.
I don't have time for that right now. It's all stuff LeChuck has to approve anyway.
D'accord.
How about a little light reading?
Are you kidding? Reading those sounds like actual work. No thanks.
Light as sea foam.
Léger comme l'écume. Teste des trucs. Oh.
Gullet!
You!
Putain. Qu'est-ce qu'il fout là?
He's pretty securely pinned there by the rudder. There's also a knife in his back, but that's clearly not why he's stuck. I have to say, I thought you were gone for good. I was feeling no small amount of pleasure about it, in fact.
It'll take more than a bath to get rid of old Gullet. Now pull me out of here before I hang you by your own intestines, swabby.
Alors on fait ses premiers mousses maintenant.
Well, it's actually first swab now.
What is?
Me. LeChuck gave me your job.
You? Not likely.
I do prefer a management role. Less scrounging, more lounging.
I'm gonna give your pancreas to my rat for a pillow.
You might want to take a friendlier tone.
This is my friendly tone, you blabbering pile of excrement.
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes, more or less. How about you?
Well, technically, I don't have to breathe at all, but it's a reflex, isn't it? You can't really stop doing it, and it feels like drowning the whole time. So get me out of here right now, you colossal git.
I'm the only one who knows you're down here.
Not true. I know I'm down here, don't I?
I guess you've got me there.
Ha!
If I leave you here, do you think you can free yourself?
Of course not. You think I haven't tried that already? It's a matter of leverage. As in, I'm gonna get a lever and smack you in the head with it if you don't get me out of here right now.
Once we set sail, you'll probably be crushed into paste by the rudder.
Why would you tell me that?
Well, in case you're worried about being stuck for a long time.
When I get my hands on you, I'm gonna eat both your legs, throw them up, and then eat them all over again.
It would be smart of me not to give you the opportunity then. Nice talking to you, Gullet.
What do you mean, nice talking to you?
Oh, I don't mean it literally, of course. Just politely ending our conversation.
Wait, no, get me out of here for pity's sake. You baboon! I'll get you for this.
Ok.
That's Flair Gory's grandmother's whale knife. It's a beauty.
You clown. That isn't gonna do any good. It wasn't even bothering me.
Ben voilà, parfait. On a le couteau, du coup, bah, plus en bus, hein. Bisous.
I found your knife.
My grandmother's knife? Thanks, Swabby. I have no idea how you pulled that off, but I guess a deal's a deal. I'll vote for your stupid plan.
Bravo. Bon. On doit toujours trouver un moyen de pimenter ce plat. Et je ne sais pas comment. Voyons. Qu'est-ce que ça nous dit ici? Quelque chose de très chaud.
kind of soothing in a weird way. That's held shut with a pretty sturdy piece of timber. This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents.
Ouais. Voilà, je vois pas. Je pense qu'on va se garder ça pour la prochaine session. Je pense. Bon, du coup, il faudra trouver un moyen de réchauffer ça. Derrière, on a le bouquin qu'on pourra donner au pendu. Et du coup, on aura 3 votes déjà sur les 5. Et ensuite, on n'a plus qu'à convaincre elle pour que la cuisinière vote comme elle. C'est cool.
I think it's just a sculpture. I hope it's just a sculpture.
Ouais, on va se garder ça pour la prochaine fois, chat. Bon, mais très cool, hein. Honnêtement, je suis très content de faire ce jeu.